I believe the live stream should be up and going now. The live stream should be up and going. We'll get those 4 drivers out of that last one back out to turn marshal along with some volunteers. If I can get any volunteer turn marshals to help me out. We've only got 4 drivers in this one as well. All right, everybody is checked in here. Let's go ahead and line them up. Let's line them up. It's going to be Tegan Cummings in the number 1 spot, Mike Salkowski in the 2, Paxton Gage in the 3, and Joe Melvin in the 4. I do need a couple of volunteer turn marshals to help me out here for this one, guys. A couple of volunteers. If I get 1 on the back side and 1 on the bucket in the middle, we should be good. Thank you very much. And let's see, let's do, oh, that'd be perfect. Thank you very much. All right, marshals ready. Drivers, top 2 drivers, bumping up to that C main here in our team associated, or I'm sorry, Reedy 13.5 expert 4-wheel drive buggy class. Marshals ready, drivers, good luck at the tone. Off and underway, Tegan Cummings going to be leading us out here. Mike Salkowski in that 2 spot, Paxton Gage, and Joe Melvin. Round for lap number 1, Tegan Cummings leading the way here in the red and gold. Mike Salkowski in the number 2 spot, the blue and green. Oh, little trouble for Salkowski. Paxton Gage now up in the number 3 spot. Joe Melvin in the 4 spot. 30 seconds into this one. Race number 6. You guys are up next. 17.5 independent 2-wheel drive buggy. Race number 6. 17.5 independent 2-wheel drive buggy D main. You guys are up next. Once again, after race number 6, we'll go back and run race number 3. So after race 6 will be our mod 2-wheel D main. $130 down, $330 to go. Tegan Cummings going to be out front leading the way here. Paxton Gage up in the number 2 spot. Salkowski right there behind him in the 3 spot. 140 down, 320 to go, drivers. 320 left to go. Oh, trouble for Tegan Cummings now. Paxton and Mike now going to go into the number 1 and 2 spots. Into the rhythm section they go here. Coming back around here. Oh, trouble there for Paxton. That's going to allow Tegan Cummings back up into second now. Mike Salkowski taking the lead here. Tegan up into second. Paxton dropping to third. Oh, trouble for Paxton. Tegan now working his way through the rhythm section. Still a lot of racing left to go. All these drivers going to be right there together. 2:15 down. Oh, trouble for Tegan now. Here comes, oh, more. Oh, and Tegan is broke out of this one. So Salkowski and Paxton Gage now They are set to bump their way up into the C main. The pressure is off for them as we are down to 2. Only 2 minutes left to go here. 2 minutes left to go for these drivers. I will need some volunteer turn marshals for the next one as well. Some volunteer turn marshals. I believe after this we should be all full mains, so we should be good on turn marshals after this point. Once again, after race number 6, we will run our mod 2-wheel drive buggy D main. So after race 6, we'll go back and run race number 3. It's Sokowski out front. Paxton Gage in that number 2 spot. Both drivers looking at the bump ups here into that C main. Minute 35 to go, minute 35 to go. Minute 20 to go, minute 20 to go. It's Sokowski. Oh, Gage making a little bob on the left side. Some good extra track time here for these guys as they get ready for their C main. Minute 5, a minute 5.
One minute left.
$45 seconds to go, 45 seconds. Once again, we'll get some volunteer turn marshals here for the next one. $20 seconds to go. Sokowski, Gage, Cummings, and Melvin. Your running order, we're down to down to 2 here in this one. And that is time. You'll be done when you cross. Mike and Paxton, 1 and 2, bumping up to that C main for 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy. We'll blow the track off. We'll get some volunteer turn marshals out there for the next one. Race number 6. Our 17.5 independent 2-wheel drive buggy D main. Once again, after this race, guys, after this race here, we'll run our 2-wheel drive mod buggy D main after this race. So again, we will run race number 3 after this one. And that'll be Wayne, Alex, James, and Miranda will run after this one.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we're getting everybody checked in here. Only one I don't have checked in right now is Steve Spears. We'll make sure he gets out there.
Just a reminder, if you were in race 3, You need to be on the driver's stand. You are next. If you were in race 3, you need to be on the driver's stand. You are next.
All right, Steve is working his way out there. Do need some volunteer turn marshals, guys. Some volunteer turn marshals to help me out. Volunteer turn marshals to help me out. Need one more on the back left and one more on the right. Once again, we got one more volunteer over here in the back left and on the front. Hey, Joe Melvin. You want to take the back left and put him on the, that's perfect. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, Tyler. And all my other volunteers as well. Starting order here is going to be Chris Camara, Josh Holmes, C4, Matt Schroeder, Todd Weekens, Brad Clement, Steve Spears, and Chase Roberts. Looks like, let's see, Steve, you go in front of Chase, actually. Yep, there you go. All right, marshals ready. Drivers, good luck at the tone. Here we go. Chris Camara going to be leading us out here in this one. Oh, trouble for Camara, trouble for Holmes. It's all changing up now here in this one. All sorts of carnage starting out. Let these guys come around here. It's going to be Chris Camara back to the front now. C4 in the number 2 spot. Trouble for C4 now. Holmes back up in the 2 spot. Todd Weekens, Steve Spears, Brad Clement, Chase Roberts, Matthew Schroeder. 4:25 left to go. 4:25 left to go. Race number 7, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy, C Main. You guys are up next. Race number 7. Oh, I'm sorry. Race number 3 is up next. Mod two-wheel drive buggy, D Main. Race number 3, Mod two-wheel drive buggy, D Main. It's Holmes, Camara, Spears, C4, Clement, Roberts, Schroeder, and Weekens. .345 to go here in this one. 3:45 to go. Steve Spears now to the front. Josh Holmes, Chris Camara bowing out on the right-hand side. Holmes in the red buggy. Camara in the pink and gray. Back into the rhythm section they go now through the double-double. Camara trying to make the move here. 1:35 down, 3:25 to go. 3:25 left to go. Steve Spears still going to be out front leading the way here. Josh Holmes in second. Chris Camara in the number 3 spot. Brad Clement in the 4. Chase Roberts in the 5. C4 in the 6. Matt Schroeder in the 7. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Holmes taking over the number 1 spot here in this one. Spears in second. Camara third. Clement fourth. C4, Roberts, Schroeder, and Weekens. .210 left to go, drivers. 2:10 left to go. Top 2 drivers going to be bumping up to that C main. Top 2 drivers bumping up to the C main. It's Holmes, Camara, Spears, your top 3 right now. Chris Camara and Steve Spears battling out for that number 2 spot. The bump up. And now Chris Camara all over the back door of Josh Holmes. Battle for the lead onto the right-hand side they go. Steve Spears in the number 3 spot, 1.7 seconds back from them. Brad Clement in number 4, C4 in the 5, Schroeder, Roberts, and Weekens. Minute 15 to go, drivers. A minute 15 to go. Chris Camara now taking over the number 1 spot. Holmes back to the number 1. Here comes Steve Spears up in the mix now. Top 3 drivers going to be all right there together as they come back around. Back through the rhythm section. Oh, trouble there for Holmes. 45 seconds to go. Here comes Steve Spears now. Trouble for Camara. Your top 3 drivers all going to be right there together. Down through the center straight they go. Camara, Holmes, and Spears. Holmes in the 2 spot in the X-ray. In the final bump spot. He's got Spears right there behind him. The 2 red cars. Oh, trouble for Spears. Holmes coming around here on the left-hand side. Spears going upside down the rhythm section. 25 seconds to go. 20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. Chris Camara out front. 15 seconds to go here in this one. Five seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. That is time. Steve Spears, you're done. You'll be done when you cross the line, drivers. Matthew Schroeder, you're done. Chris Camara, you are done with the win and the bump up. Brad, you're done. Todd, you're done. C4, you're done. And that's a race. Chris and Josh, you guys are bumping up to that C main. We'll get all those drivers back out to turn marshal. Race number 3, Mod 2 Wheel Drive Buggy D main. You guys are up. Race number 3. Get everybody checked in here. All right, guys. This is Mod 2 Wheel Drive Buggy D main, brought to you by JConcepts. Top 2 got of this one, going to be bumping up to the C main. Wayne Schroeder, Alex Richards, James Nelson, and Miranda Porter. All right, everybody's all checked in here. Looks like we are good to go. Let's go ahead and line them up on the front straight. It's going to be Wayne Schroeder starting first, Alex Richards starting second, James Nelson third, and Miranda Porter in the number 4 spot. Top 2 drivers out of this one will bump up to the C main. After this will be race number 7, our 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, race number 7. You guys are up next. Then race number 8, 17.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy. You guys should be working your way to tech. All right, marshals ready. Drivers, good luck at the tone. Off and underway here, Wayne Schroeder leading us out. Alex Richards in that 2 spot. James Nelson and Miranda Porter. Good start here for all 4 drivers. It's Wayne and Alex, 1 and 2. Really good start so far here for these drivers. Miranda up into the number 3 spot now. She's chasing down Alex Richards for that bump spot. Alex onto the right-hand side. Back into the center section through the double-doubles they go. Once again, race number 7. You guys are next. Race number 7. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy C main. Race number 8. Expert two-wheel drive buggy C main. You should be working your way to tech. Race 7 is next. Race 8 to tech. 1 minute down, 4 to go. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Wayne out front leading the way. Alex Richards second. Miranda Porter in third. James Nelson in fourth. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. 3:45 left to go. Wayne Schroeder, Alex Richards, James Nelson, Miranda Porter, your running order. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Good battle right now between James and Miranda for that number 3 spot. Back into the double section they go. James in the orange and green. Miranda in the purple and green. Oh, trouble for James there. Miranda sneaks by. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Wayne and Alex still 1 and 2 here in this one. Looking to bump up into that C main for Mod 2 Wheel. If I could, I'll get Noah Hicklin up here to call the next couple races. Noah Hicklin. Our 2 bump drivers out of this one, you guys do not have to turn marshal. Our 2 bump drivers out of this one will not have to turn marshal. That way you guys got time to go back and get your cars ready. Two minutes left to go, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. It's Schroeder, Richards, your top 2. Miranda Porter in the number 3. James Nelson in the 4. $1:45 to go. 1:45 to go. Wayne, Alex, James, and Miranda. Now your running order. Minute 10 to go, drivers. A minute 10 left to go here. Race number 7 coming up next. Race number 7. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy C main. You guys are up next. Race number 7. Race number 8. You guys should be in tech. Race 8 to tech. Time has expired. You'll be done when you cross the line, drivers. You'll be done when you cross. Miranda, you're done. Wayne, you're done. James, you're done. Looking for Alex to finish here. And that's a race. Wayne and Alex, you guys are bumping up. You do not have to turn marshal. Head on back, get your cars ready to go. We'll get some volunteers here for this next one. Blow the track off. Race number 7. You guys are up. Race number 7.
Up now, race 7, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy C
1
main.
minute to the start of the
Already
race.
got a couple volunteers out here. I think you guys need 3 volunteers. 3 volunteers out here to help us out.
What's that battery at? Push the button.
Three volunteers, please. 3 volunteers. Help us out. 3 volunteers. Got all of our drivers all checked in here. 3 volunteers. Will we good to go? Three volunteers, please. 3 volunteers on the back right, back left, and over here by me by the booth. Thank you, Jax. Thank you, J-Mac. Thank you, Anthony. All right, let's go ahead and shut it down. No more laps. Get them all lined up on the front stretch, or on the center straight, I guess. Order's going to be Steve Spears on the 1, Kyler Blocker on the 2, John Kozloff on the 3, and Arlen on the 4. All right, drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. You guys are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Off and underway, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy C main. Great start here for these 4 drivers. Shovel there for Kyler, getting hung up on the pipe there. That's going to allow Steve lead away. John up to the 2. Arlen up to the 3. Here they all come across loop here. Shovels there for Arlen. Kyler making his way up to the 3 spot now. Top 2 over that center double. Into the center rhythm they go. Double, double, single there. John Kozloff. Oh, no trouble there for Steve. Getting to the pipe there. John Kozloff now to the top spot. Your leader, that all blue, yellow wheels. Through the 180 over the center rhythm. Steve Spears in the 2 spot. Kyler 3, Arlen 4. A minute in with 4 to go. John Kozloff leading away. Steve Spears in the 2, Kyler 3, Arlen 4. Watch center. That was trouble there for Steve Spears. Now Kyler all over him over the left side double. More trouble there for Steve. Kyler now up to the 2 spot. Steve Spears right there behind him in the 3. There they go down the center straight over the right side double. John Kozloff leading away. Trouble there for Kyler again to the pipe there. They have to single that double. There they go, nose to tail through the rhythm. Trouble there for Steve. Getting it wrong there. Kyler now having a little gap in between him and Steve. Your leader over the left side double here. Coming across the loop. Kyler over the left side double now coming across the loop. Only 2.5 back now. He's closing in the gap here. We're 2 in with 3 to go. 2 in, 3 to go. Oh, no, trouble there for Kyler. Getting it wrong there. Watch the center. Clear. .230 in, 2:30 to go halfway. Your leader with the 8-second lead is John Kozloff through the center. Oh, no, trouble there for him. As soon as I say that, still having a really big lead. Able to stay up front here. Kyler in the 2 spot. Here he comes over the left side double here. Steve through the center rhythm over the left side double now. Here he comes across loop. He's going to be 3.5 back from Kyler. More troubles here for John Kozloff. Kyler now able to close in the gap. Kyler now 2.8 back. 1:45 left to go. Oh no, troubles here for Kyler. Landing on all 4s. He's 3.7 back now. Steve across the line, 3.9. These guys are all 3 seconds separated. 1:25 left to go. This track looks pretty hard for 21.5. I mean, they're barely getting through the rhythm.
This one is very awkward.
Yeah.
Because you can almost make it, but you can't.
1 minute
1 minute left to go. 45 seconds left to go. Your leader down the center straightaway through the sweeper over the right side double. Kyler in the 2 spot. There he goes down the center straight now. Over the right side double there. Steve Spears coming across the loop here. He's in the 3 spot. 30 seconds left to go. Watch the center. That was trouble there for Kyler. Gets back going here. 25 seconds left. $15 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Time has expired. You guys will be done when you cross.
Steve Spears
John,
done.
you're done with the win.
John Kozloff done.
Got Kyler to finish here. And that is a
Kyler
race.
Blocker
John and
done.
Kyler are gonna get the bump spots. Steve Spears 3, Arlen 4. Get 2 marshals over here to grab the
The
blowers.
race is completed.
John and Kyler, you guys are bumping up to the B main. Up now, race 8, 17.5 expert 2-wheel drive buggy C main. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to corner marshal.
One minute to the start of the race.
Get drivers from the last one right back out here to marshal. I will need some volunteers out here to help us out as well. Think Dylan's over there helping us out. Thank you. Pretty sure Matthew's going to help us out as well. Lane's going to be helping us out as well. Got all of our drivers all checked in here. I need Kyler out here to marshal. Kyler and one volunteer. One volunteer. Jordan helping us out. Thank you. Get Kyler out here to marshal. We'll be able to shut this down. Get them all lined up. All right. No more laps. No more laps. Let's get them all lined up on the center straight. Order is going to be Anthony Woodruff on the number 1 spot. Billy Womack on the 2. Brendan on the 3. Cole Card 4. Mike Garrison on the 5. Paxton on the 6. Jack Foster 7. And Mike on the 8. All righty. Drivers all ready. Corner marshals all ready. You guys are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Off and underway. 17.5 2-wheel drive buggy C main. Anthony going to lead us away. Billy Womack right there behind him with Cole Card. Mike Garrison now moving up to the 4 spot. Watch here by the loop. Mike Garrison now up to the 2 spot. Cole Card going to be in the 3. Jack Foster 4. Paxton 5. Billy 6. Here they come over the left side. Double here. Top 2 breaking away a little bit. 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th right here together. Watch the left side double. Watch the left side double. Watch the left side double. Clear. Troubles before the center double. That was Mike Garrison, it looked like. Troubles here for Mike now. Watch here by the loop. Watch it here by the loop. Clear. 1 minute in, 4 to go. Anthony leading us away. He's that all blue, white wheels over that roller, over that double, through the 180, over the center rhythm now. Leading away, Jack Foster up to the 2 spot. Billy Womack in the 3. Brandon at 4. Mike 5. Cole Card 6. Mike Garrison 7. Paxton 8. Mike battling out with Cole and Jack Foster for 4th, 5th, and 6th. There they go over that double. Cole Card to the inside. Trouble's there for Jack Foster. Mike trying to go to the inside. Not going to make it happen. Cole Card now up to the 4th spot. They're closing in on Brennan. 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. Over the right side double they go. Brennan going to be leaning away in the yellow and or the white and yellow wheels. Cole Card closing in the gap with Mike Garrison. Watch here on the left side double. That is all clear. That was trouble there for Mike. Brennan now closing in on Billy Womack. A battle for the final bump spot. Here they come over the left side double. Coming across the loop here. Separated by 3/10. Cole Card now 1 second back from them as well. He's right there behind him. Here they go over the roller on the right side. To the inside. Trying to make a pass. Not going to make it stick. Still going to hang on right there behind Brennan. We're 2:30 in. 2:30 to go. Halfway. Anthony Woodruff leading away through the center rhythm. Having a double single there. Keeping it nice and easy on all 4s. But Billy Womack, Brennan, and Cole Card battling for the final bump spot. Looks like Cole got around Brennan now. Here they come over the left side. Double trouble there for Cole. Having a case it. Mike getting around Cole for the 4th spot now. Right there behind Brennan. They have lost a lot of time though on Billy after all this. Billy coming across the loop here. Trouble's there for Mike. Brennan coming across the loop here. He's going to be 4.4 back from Billy. Jack Foster up to the 4th spot. Cole 5, Mike 6. They're down the center straight, nose to tail. Over the right side roller. 1:45 left to go. Watch the center, watch the center, watch the center, watch the center. That was trouble there for Brennan. Now Cole Card up to the 3 spot. Mike 4, Jack 5, Brennan 6. Watch the front, watch front stretch, watch front stretch. Clear. Here they come across the loop. Mike Garrison now right there behind Cole Card. Battle for the 3 spot. We got Jack Foster in the 5. Mike up to the 6 now. Brennan in the 7. Paxton 8. Watch the center rhythm. That is all clear. 1 minute left to go. Anthony leading away. That all blue, white wheels over the right side roller. He's coming up on Jack Foster here. 2nd place driver. Over the right side double. Looks like he's coming up on Mike over the left side double here. Looks like Cole Card now right there behind Billy. There they go. Over the right side double. Battle for the final bump spot. 30 seconds left to go. Cole Card to the inside. Making the pass there. This is the battle for the final bump spot. Over the left side double. 20 seconds left to go. Over the rollers now coming down the center straight. Nose to tail over the right side double. Five seconds left to go. Final lap here. Battle for the final bump spot. Through the center straight. It's Cole Card and Billy Womack. Time has expired. You'll be done when you cross. Brennan and Mike got you at the line. You guys are done.
Anthony
Trouble there for Billy Womack. Cole Card going to get through.
Cole Card done.
Watch the
Jack
center. Watch the
Foster
center.
Done. Mike Sokowski done.
And that is a race. So Anthony and Cole going to bump up to the 17.5 expert tool drive buggy B main. Billy Womack in the 3. Jack Foster 4. Mike 5. Brennan 6. Mike Garrison 7.
The race
Up
is
now, race
completed.
9. Mod two-wheel drive buggy C main. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to corner marshal.
Race number 9, Mod 2-wheel drive buggy, C main. You guys are up. Let's get them checked in, get all drivers back out to turn marshal.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, everybody is checked in, guys. Let's go ahead and line them up. Let's line them up. It's going to be Jake Stolzing starting first, Hagen Stevenson second, William Schroeder third. No, sorry, William Schroeder third. Jason Porter fourth, Rico Carson's fifth, Wayne Schroeder sixth, and Alex Richards in the 7th spot. Joe Duffy not here this morning. Let's see, I need a couple volunteers. Let's see, who are we missing here for our turn marshals? All right, we got one there. I got Anthony out there. Got Cole's out there. Billy's out there. Jack's out there. Brendan. We'll get, if I can get one more in the back left, one more in the back left corner. Good. Oh, Joe, you're fine. Or, I'm sorry, on the bucket. We'll get one on the bucket there. You want to take the back left corner over here? And then I'll get, Cole, you want to go over there in the back? Yep, perfect. All right, I think we're good. All right, marshals ready. Mod 2-wheel drive buggy brought to you by JConcepts C main. Top 2 drivers going to the B. Marshals ready. Drivers, good luck at the tone. Off and away, here we go. Oh, a little trouble for Stolzing right off start. He gets right back in line, though. Hagen Stevenson taking over the number 1 spot. It's going to be Jake Stolzing out front here. William Schroeder in the number 2 spot. Hagen Stevenson in the 3 spot. Carson's in the 4. Schroeder in the 5. Richards, Porter, your running order in this one. Top 2's going to bump up into that B main. Jake out front. William in second right there behind him. Battle for 3rd and 4th. Hagen Stevenson, Rico Carson's, Wayne Schroeder, Alex Richards all right there in a line. They got Jason Porter just behind them. Oh, trouble for William Schroeder now. Schroeder with issues on the face of the double. That's going to drop him back to the number 5 spot. Hagen up to the 2 now. Rico to the 3. Wayne to the 4. William and Alex and Porter. It's a freight train of cars working their way around here. 130 in, 330 to go. 130 in, 330 to go. Race number 10, 13-5, independent 4-wheel, C main. You guys are up next. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. It's Hagan in the number 2 spot. William back up into the 3 spot now. Jason Porter trying to get up in the mix as well. Porter up into the 4 spot now. It looks like Rico Carson. Oh, Carson comes up a little short. Here comes Wayne now. Wayne comes up short on the double left side. William goes on by. 2:40 left to go, drivers. 2:40 to go. It's now Stolzing out front. Stevenson in second. Porter in third. .215 to go, 2:15 to go. Jason Porter now up into the number 2 spot. Oh, trouble for Porter on the right side. Rico Carson's now going to take over the number 2 spot here in this one. Jason Porter dropping back to the number 3 spot. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Here comes Porter across the line. He's going to be 2.5 seconds back from Carson's. He's got Wayne Schroeder, Hagan Stevenson, William Schroeder behind him. Minute 50 to go, minute 50 to go. Oh, it looks like Hagan may be out of this one. Minute 15 to go, minute 15 to go.
One minute left.
It's Jake Stolzing out front. Rico Carson's in second. Wayne Schroeder in third. Jason Porter now in fourth. Looks like Jason may move up into the number 3 spot here, and he does. So Porter up to third now. 1.3 seconds back from the bump spot with 40 seconds to go. Wayne and William going to be sitting in the 4 and 5. Alex Richards in the number 6 spot. Jake Stolzing out front with a 9.6 second lead. 25 seconds to go. 25 seconds to go. Little trouble there for Jake. He's got a big lead though. 15 seconds battle for the bump now. On to the right-hand side. Battle between Rico and Jason Porter. Rico in the green and yellow. Jason Porter in the red, white, and blue. Back through the double-double section they go. 5 seconds. They're going to cross the line and get one more. This is going to be the final lap for the bump spot. Back around through the sweeper section. Porter all over the back door. Rico up and over the roller. Into the double section. Back into the double-double. Here comes the Porter the inside. Not going to be close enough. Up and over the double. Rico is going to get it. Jake Stolzing takes the win. Rico Carson's going to take second. Jason Porter third. Wayne, William, and Alex. We'll get all those drivers back out to turn marshal. Race number 10. We'll blow the track off real quick. You guys are up. Jake and Rico bumping up to that B main. (13.5) Independent forward ride buggy C main. In this, we got Josh Holmes, Cody Salkowski, Todd Weekins, Chris Klein, Chase Roberts, Jake Hoffman, and Anthony Escobedo.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, everybody getting checked in here. Only one I don't have checked in is Anthony Escobedo. On the bucket right here where there's no turn marshal. All right, let's get him lined up here. The only one I don't have checked in is Anthony Escobedo. Is he going to make this? Oh, wait, he's not in this. I don't know why. Never mind. It's going to be Josh Holmes starting first, Cody Salkowski second, Todd Weekins third, Chris Klein fourth, Chase Roberts fifth. And I'm told Jake's not going to make this one, so. All right, looks like we are lined up, ready to go here. Top two drivers bumping up to the B main. Marshall's ready. Drivers, go when I call, no, I'm not when I call your name. When you hear the sound of the tone. Off and underway. A lot of racing left to go here in this one. As they're working their way around, it's going to be Josh Holmes out front. Chris Klein in that number 2 spot. Cody Salkowski back up into the 3 spot here in this one. 4:15 left to go, 4:15 left to go. Holmes, Klein, Salkowski, Roberts, Weekins, your running order. Race number 11, 13.5 Stadium Truck, C Main. You guys are up next. Race number 11. Oh no, trouble there for Holmes. Looks like something may have shut off in the car. They're trying to get it back going here. Cody Salkowski going to be out front now, leading the way here in the pink and blue on the left-hand side, back around to the front side. Cody out to a lead here in this one. Chris Klein going to be in that number 2 spot. Holmes back running again. Cody's got a 6-second lead over Chris Klein, the number 2 spot. Todd Weekins in the 3, Chase Roberts in the 4, Josh Holmes in the 5. Oh, hard hit there. 130 down, 330 to go, 130 down, 330 to go. $140 down, 320 to go, 320 to go. It's Cody Salkowski out front. Todd Weekins up into second now. Chase Roberts in the number 3 spot. Chris Klein and Josh Holmes, your running order. Here comes the battle for the bump here. Back around to the front here. It's going to be Todd and Chase. Cody with a lap on the field now. So Cody stretching out his lead here in this one. Todd Weekins in the 2 spot. Chris Klein right there behind him in the 3. Todd in that bright yellow car. Chris Klein in the bright orange car. 230 down, 230 to go, 230 down, 230 to go. Race number 11, 13.5 Stadium Truck, C Main. You are up next. Cody Salkowski still out front. He's got an 18-second lead here. Todd Weekins in second, Chris Klein in third. Chase Roberts and Josh Holmes, your running order. Minute 45 to go, minute 45 to go. Todd Weekins in second, Chris Klein in the 3. They are going to be 6.4 seconds apart here. Minute 30 to go, drivers, a minute 30 to go. Weekins still in second. Chase Roberts up into the 3 now. Chris Klein in the 4. Josh Holmes in the 5. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go.
One minute left.
30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Salkowski going to be out front. Weekends in second. Roberts in third. Chris Klein in fourth. And Josh Holmes in fifth. Top three drivers separated by quite a bit right now. Salkowski out to a 25-second lead. Todd Weekends 18 seconds ahead of Chase Roberts in third. Roberts only 1.2 seconds ahead of Chris Klein. So that battle for third and fourth right now on the left side. Oh, trouble in the rhythm section there. That is time. You'll be done when you cross. Josh Holmes, you're done. Chris Klein, you're done. Cody Salkowski, you are done with the win and the bump up. Chase, you're done. And Todd Weekends, you are done in the number 2 spot with the bump up as well. So Cody and Todd bumping up. We'll blow the track off, get those drivers back out to turn marshal. Race number 11, 13.5 Stadium Truck. C Main, you guys are up. Just a reminder, after race number 14, we'll do our 2-minute A-Main practice session, starting with 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. We'll run through the class list, which will be 21.5 two-wheel, 17.5 independent, and then expert, then mod two-wheel, 13.5 stadium truck, 40-plus two-wheel,
1 minute to the start.
13.5 two-wheel drive short course, then our 13.5 four-wheel, mod four-wheel to finish it out. So again, after race number 14, we'll be doing our 2-minute practice sessions by A-Main, by class, after race number 14. All right, looks like everybody's checked in here. Let's go ahead and line them up on the front stretch. Straightaways closed, straightaways closed. It's going to be Brad McGuire starting first, Henry Blue starting second, Sam White third, Cody Irvin fourth, C4 fifth, John Kozlov sixth, Jake Hoffman seventh, and Steve Spears eighth. All right, let's see. I should have all my turn marshals out there from the last one, guys. That'll be Cody, Todd, Chase, Chris, Josh, Jake. Get you guys out to turn marshal. And I need one volunteer, maybe two volunteers. All right, let's see here. I got Cody out there. I got Todd out there. Chase is out there. Chris is out there. Need Josh Holmes out to turn marshal, please. Josh Holmes. Oh, he's right there. How about Chase Roberts? Need Chase Roberts out to turn marshal. And yes, please. That'd be great. Thank you very much. And I'll get one more on the bucket on the right side. If I get one volunteer, I only had 6 drivers in that race, guys. Or 5 drivers, I'm sorry. If I get one more volunteer on the bucket on the right side, we'll be good to go. Starting orders, Brad McGuire first, Henry Ballou second, Sam White third, Cody Irvin fourth, C4 fifth, John Kozlov sixth, Jake Hoffman seventh, and Steve Spears eighth. Thank you very much, Alex. All right, marshals ready. Drivers, clean start at the tone. Here we go. Off and underway, top 2 drivers going to be bumping up to that B main here for 13.5 Stadium Truck. All sorts of carnage. Henry Ballou going to come out leading this one. John Kozlov from 6th on the grid up into the number 2 spot here. Brad McGuire up into 3rd here. A lot of racing left to go. On to the right side. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, they go. Top 2 drivers going to be bumping up. Kozlov makes an inside pass. Kozlov up in the lead now. Henry Ballou in the number 2 spot. Brad McGuire in the 3 spot. Here comes Hoffman in the 4. 4:15 to go. 4:15 to go. As they make their way back around, Henry Ballou back up into the lead now. John Kozloff in the number 2 spot. Brad McGuire in the 3 spot. Cody Irvin, Jake Hoffman, Sam White, C4, and Steve Spears. 3:50 to go. 3:50 to go. It's Ballou. Irvin now up to second here. Kozloff dropping to the number 3 spot. Here comes Cody in that all-white truck. Oh, trouble for Henry Ballou. That's going to allow Cody up into the lead now. Henry drops to second. John's going to be in the number 3 spot. Kozloff right there behind him in the blue TLR. Up over the roller on the backside they go. Oh, trouble for first and second now. Kozloff makes the move up into the lead, drops back to second. Irvin goes upside down. Kozloff takes over the lead now. Henry Ballou in the number 2 spot. Henry Ballou to the lead now. Kozloff drops to second. Irvin in the 3rd place spot onto the right side. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Ballou crashes. Irvin goes on by for the 2. Kozloff back up front for the 1 spot. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. $2:30 down, $2:30 to go. 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive buggy. C Main, you guys are up next. Race number 12. It's John Kozloff out front leading the way here in this one. Cody Irvin, the number 2 spot. He's got Ballou right there behind him. Henry Ballou to the number 2 spot now. Henry makes the move through the sweep on the left side. Back around, here they come. Irvin back up in the 2 spot. Henry Ballou making a bobble, dropping back to 3rd. Back on the right side goes Irvin. Irvin, the all-white truck. Oh, Irvin spins out. Here comes Henry once again. Minute 50 to go. Minute 50 to go. John Kozloff out front. Jake Hoffman up to 4th. Brad McGuire in 5th. Sam White 6th. C4 and Steve Spears. Oh, trouble for Cody on the right side. Here comes Henry once again. The battle between that white truck and the blue and green truck. Henry goes upside down. Minute 30 to go, drivers. A minute 30 to go. Race number 12, 13.5, Expert 4-wheel drive buggy, C Main. You are up next. Have them ready. Minute 10 to go. Minute 10 to go. Kozloff out front. Cody Irvin in the 2 spot. Jake Hoffman now up into that 3 spot. So there goes Irvin by the line. There's Jake Hoffman right there behind him. 45 seconds to go. This is going to be the race for the bump spot. On the right side they go. The all-white truck followed by the pink and blue truck. Hoffman goes upside down. Irvin goes upside down. Here comes Hoffman now. Hoffman up into the number 2 spot. 30 seconds to go. Hoffman gets tangled. Irvin goes by. Back around here, 30 seconds left on the clock. They're going to get a few more laps here. Back around onto the right side. Irvin up and over the double. John Kozloff out front here in this one. In control. He's looking to bump up to that B main. 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds to go. Trouble for Hoffman here on the right side, left side. 10 seconds. Irvin working his way into the middle section now. Cody in that all-white truck. And that is going to be time. You'll be done when you cross. Cody Irvin, you are done in the number 2, the final bump spot. John Kozloff, you are done with the win. And that is the race. Everybody's done. John Kozloff and Cody Irvin going to be taking that one into the bump ups. Jake Hoffman 3rd, Sam White, Henry Ballou C4, Brad McGuire, and Steve Spears. Get those drivers back out to turn marshal. Race number 12. We'll blow the track off here, guys. We'll blow the track off. Race number 12, our 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive buggy, C Main. You guys are up. Once again, after race number 14, we'll be doing our 2-minute A-main warm-up sessions. Our 2-minute warm-up sessions. We will go in order of the A-mains on the heat sheet. We'll go in the order of the A-mains on the heat sheet. Novice will not have a 2-minute warm-up session. Novice will not. So we'll do 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, followed by 17.5 expert, mod two-wheel, 17.5 independent, 13.5 stadium truck, 13.5 short course, 40 plus, 13.5 four-wheel independent, 13.5 expert four-wheel, and then mod four-wheel. So again, we'll go in the order that they are on the main sheets, guys. Our 2-minute practice sessions after race number 14. After race number 24, we'll do our dash for cash and our giveaways and raffle. Don't forget, raffle tickets are for sale up at the hobby shop counter. Extra raffle tickets are for sale. Our big prize this weekend, our team associated B7D JConcepts project build car, fully equipped with Reedy electronics, ready to rock and roll. All right, everybody is checked in, guys. Everybody's checked in. Let's go ahead and line them up. Line them up, guys. Line them up. All right, Anthony Woodruff going to be starting out front. Brendan Orhood in the 2, Connor Herrick in the 3, Billy Womack in the 4, Cole Card in the 5, Jack Foster in the 6, Mike Selkowski in the 7, and Paxton Gage in the number 8 spot. Top 2 drivers out of this one going to be bumping up to our 13.5 expert 4-wheel drive buggy B main, brought to you by Reedy Power. All right, looks like we're all lined up, ready to go. Marshall's ready. Drivers, good luck at the tone. Off and underway here. Clean start for our front runners in this one. Anthony Woodruff leading us out. Oh, trouble for Brendan Orhood. As we make our way around here, it's going to be Billy Womack up to the number 2 spot early on here in this one. Jack Foster working his way from 6th on the grid all the way up into the 3, followed by Brendan Orhood. A lot of racing left to go. Oh, trouble there on the backside. That was for a leader, Anthony Woodruff. It's now going to be Billy Womack leading the way here. Connor Herrick in the number 2 spot now. Jack Foster in the 3, Brendan Orhood in the 4. Womack, Herrick, Foster, Orhood, Salkowski, Card, Woodruff, and Gage, your running order. Billy Womack going to be out front leading the way here in this one. Connor Herrick in that number 2 spot. Jack Foster sitting in the number 3 spot. Brendan Orhood in the 4. Anthony Woodruff in the 5. Salkowski, Card, and Gage, your running order. Minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go. Your race leader now, Connor Herrick in the orange and black RC Pro Builds. Taking over the number 1 spot. Billy Womack in the 2. Brendan Orhood, Jack Foster not far back from him now in the 3 and 4. Back through the center section they go. Herrick into the front double. Oh, trouble for Connor Herrick now. Womack back up to the number 1 spot. Here comes Brendan Orhood. Brendan Orhood up into the 2 spot now. Orhood goes by Connor Herrick on the left side, taking over the bump spot. Jack Foster going to be right there behind that battle for the bump as they head onto the right side. They got Woodruff closing the gap up on them. Woodruff started out front. Some tough luck. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. It's Brendan Orhood to the front now. Brendan Orhood leading the way here in the all-red TLR. Billy Womack in the number 2 spot. Connor Herrick in the 3 spot. Herrick in the orange and black. Billy Womack in the blue and pink. Back around onto the right side. That's going to be the battle for the bump spot. Up and over the roller. Back into the double-double section. Womack trying to close the gap up on Brendan Orhood. Little mistake there for Womack. Here comes Herrick now. Top 3 drivers down through the center stretch. Back onto the right side they go. Brendan out front. Womack looking for an inside line. Not able to make the move this time around. Here comes Connor Herrick right there behind him. Minute 45 to go. Minute 45 to go. Back onto the right-hand side. Back through the double section. Into the double-doubles they go. Orhood. Oh, Brendan makes a bobble. He drops back to the number 2 spot. Womack takes over the lead. Herrick now trying to move his way into the number 2 spot. Herrick up into second now. Connor Herrick putting the pressure on now. Trying to catch back up to Billy Womack. Billy Womack out front leading this one. He's got Connor Herrick right there behind him now. Herrick onto the right-hand side. Brendan Orhood still in third. 1:10 to go. Anthony Woodruff has worked his way back up into fourth. Jack Foster, Mike Sokowski, Cole Card, and Paxton Gage.
1 minute left.
$50 to go. Oh, trouble for Womack. Womack tumbles. That's going to allow Connor Herrick up into the number 1 spot. And now battle for the bump once again. Womack on the right-hand side. He's got Brendan Orhood right there behind him. 35 seconds to go here. Back into the double-double section, coming back around. Brendan looking to the inside, not able to make the move. Back around once again. Oh, what a move! Brendan dives to the inside, goes around the outside. Here comes Womack. Womack takes it back from him. 20 seconds to go. The final bump spot, up and over the double they go. Orhood getting a bit wild. Here they come down the front stretch. They're going to cross the line one more time after this. Here they come back into the double-double section. Connor Herrick out front with a 2.2 second lead. 5 seconds left on the clock. Last lap, here we go.
Jack Foster done.
Jack Foster, you are done. You'll be done when you cross. Connor Herrick going to be out front leading the way here. Herrick taking the safe line. Here comes Billy. Here comes Brendan.
Done.
Not going to be close enough. Connor and Billy going to take it for the bump ups. What a race right there. Great run for Brendan Orhood taking the number 3 spot. Woodruff 4th. Foster, Sokowski, Gage, and Card.
The race
We'll
is
get all those
complete.
drivers back out to turn marshal. Race number 13. We'll blow the track off here. 17.5 independent buggy, two-wheel drive buggy. C Main, you guys are up. Race number 13. If I could, I'll get, hey, Paxton. Hey, Paxton. All right, let's get them all checked in. We'll get our drivers back out to turn marshal. Race number 13 on the track.
1 minute to the
17.5
start of the
independent two-wheel
race.
drive buggy brought to you by Team Associated. Race number 14 mod four-wheel drive buggy C Main. You guys are up next. Once again, after race number 14, we'll do our 2-minute A-Main warm-up sessions in the order that the A-Mains are listed on the main sheet, starting out with 21.5. We'll blow the track off after every 2 sessions, after every 2. All right, let's go ahead and line them up here. The only 2 I don't have checked in is Jason Luther and Grant Ensign. Jason's out and Grant's out? Okay. All right, so it's going to be starting order. Sam White first, Aiden second, Billy third, Eli fourth, Chris fifth, and Josh Holmes sixth. Once again, after race number 14, guys, we are going to do our A-main warm-ups. There will be no novice warm-up. There'll be no novice warm-up. We'll just do our start out with 21.5. All right, looks like we're lined up, ready to go here. Marshall's ready. Drivers, good luck at the tone. Here we go. Team Associated 17.5, independent two-wheel drive buggy, C main. Top two drivers going to be bumping to the B main. A little bit of trouble here off the start. Looks like Aiden going to be jumping up into the number 1 spot here. Billy Card up into that 2 spot. A lot of racing left to go here. Let them all get a few laps in here. I'll give you your running order. It's going to be Aiden out front. Billy Card in second. Sam White up into the number 3 spot. Chris Camara, Josh Holmes, Eli Vanderbeek, Jason Luther, and Grant Ensign, your running order. Your leader, Aiden Ducat, coming around here on the left-hand side. Cross the line there. He's going to be out front with we'll see how big his lead is. Starting to stretch it out here. Josh Holmes and Billy Card battling out for the number 2 spot. On to the right side they go. Josh Holmes in the red X-ray. Billy Card in the blue and white. Back around to the front side they go. Race number 14, Mod 4-wheel drive buggy C main. You guys are up next. Race number 14. After race number 14, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy A main drivers. Have them ready to go. We'll go with our 2-minute session starting with those, followed by 17.5 expert. Aiden Ducat going to be out front, leading the way here in this one. A 3.8 second lead early on here. Billy Card in the 2 spot. Sam White in the 3 spot. Josh Holmes, Chris Camara, Eli Vanderbeek here running order. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Fast lap on the track. Aiden with a 15.7. Billy in that number 2 spot. His fast lap of 15.7 as well. Sam White in the number 3, 5 seconds back out of the bump spot, followed by Josh Holmes, Chris Camara, and Eli Vanderbeek. Once again, don't forget, if you would like to purchase additional raffle tickets, they are for sale up at the hobby shop counter. $1 a ticket. We've got some great prizes here this weekend from all of our sponsors, and we have some great prizes that are not yet here, but will be here, hopefully. That's right. 2:15 left to go. 2:15 left to go. It's going to be Aiden out front here. And all trouble for Aiden here. Aiden and Billy, 1 and 2. Right there together. Billy taking over the number 1 spot now. Aiden dropped back to the number 2 spot. Aiden in the pink and white through the double sections. Oh, trouble for Billy. Aiden going to try and sneak by. Oh, trouble for Billy there. Josh Holmes in the mix now. Holmes up into the number 1 spot. Top 3 drivers going to be all right there together. Back onto the right side they go. Josh Holmes in the all red buggy. Billy Card in the blue, black, and white. All trouble for Billy in the rhythm section. Here comes Aiden. Aiden up into the number 2 spot now. Sam White in this mix. Sam White up in a 3rd now. Sam going to be right there behind Aiden, followed by Billy. It is still anybody's race for the bump-up spots here in this one. Minute 15 to go. Here comes Josh Holmes, your race leader. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. On to the left side they go, trying to make their way through traffic here. Aiden gets through. Oh, Aiden gets tangled up there. That's going to allow, I believe that's going to be Billy back up into the 2 spot. Sam up into 3rd, Aiden into 4th. 1 minute to go. Back through the double section they go. More trouble there for Sam. Oh, trouble for Aiden on the left side. 45 seconds to go. It's Josh Holmes out front. Billy Card in second. Sam White in third. Aiden in fourth. Chris Camara, Eli Vanderbeek, your running order. Thirty seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Billy Card now taking over the number 1 spot. Josh Holmes dropping to that number 2 spot. Sam White and Aiden going back and forth for the 3 and 4 spot. Aiden up to third now with 15 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go here. 10 seconds to go. Oh, here comes Sam. Sam moving back up to the Chris Camara up to third now. What a turn of events here in this one.
Billy Card done.
Time has expired. Billy Card, you are done with the win. You'll be done when you cross. Drivers, you'll be done when you cross. Josh Holmes, you are done in the number 2 spot.
Chris Camara done.
Chris Camara, you're done in third. Eli's
done.
done. Aiden is done. Got Sam White to finish. And it looks like that's a race. Billy Card and Josh Holmes going to be bumping up out of that one. We'll get all those drivers back out. Turn marshal will blow the track off. Race number 14, Mod 4 Drive Buggy, C Main. You guys are up. Race number 14.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, getting everybody checked in here for this one. Got all of our turn marshals out there. Thank you very much, guys. Once again, after this one, we will have our 2-minute practice sessions for our A main groups. We will start out with 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, followed by 17.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy. So those drivers start having them headed up there. I've got everybody checked in here in this one, except for Jake Stolzing and Joe Duffy. Are they going to make this one? Joe's not here, is what I'm told. Jake, do you have a transponder? Let's go ahead and close it and line them up here, guys, while we get Jake sorted out. It's going to be Jake on the 1, Hagen on the 2, William on the 3, and Alex on the 4. No? No? Yeah, yeah. While we got just a second here, while we get Jake's transponder figured out. Once again, we are going to do our 2-minute A-main warm-ups after this. For the A-main warm-ups, we'll blow them off after every 2 guys, after every 2 sessions. First up will be our 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, followed up by 17.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy. Third will be mod 2-wheel, Fourth will be 17.5 independent two-wheel. Then 13.5 stadium truck. 13.5 short course, 40 plus. 13.5 independent four-wheel. 13.5 expert four-wheel, now we're counting. And then mod four-wheel. So once again, we'll start our 2-minute practice sessions for those A-main drivers coming up after this one. All right, we got 4 drivers in this one. Top 2 going to bump up to that B-main. Marshall's ready. Drivers, good luck at the tone. Jake Stolzing leading us out here in this one. Hagen Stevenson in the number 2. William Schroeder in third. Alex Richards in fourth. Good start for everybody here in this one. First through fourth, all right there together here. Mod 4-wheel drive, C-Main, brought to you by JConcepts. Oh, trouble for Richards there in the rhythm section. Stolzing out front, Hagen Stevenson in the 2. William Schroeder in the 3. Top 2. Oh, Stolzing rolls it over. Schroeder to the inside. Stolzing takes it back from him. Stolzing back up into the 2 spot. Hagen Stevenson going to be out front leading the way here. Battle for the bump, but oh, trouble there for Stevenson. That's going to allow Schroeder back up into the number 2 spot. Stolzing back to 1. 1 minute down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. $110 down, $350 to go. $110 down, $350 to go. Jake Stolzing out front. William Schroeder in the 2 spot. Hagen Stevenson in that 3 spot. Alex Richards in the 4. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. $21.5 two-wheel drive A-main drivers. Be ready to go for your practice session coming up after this. 17.5 expert two-wheel drive. Start working your way up as well. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy A-main drivers. Be ready to go. Followed up by 17.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy A-main drivers. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Stolzing out front. William Schroeder still in that 2 spot. Hagen Stevenson in 3rd. Top 2 drivers still right there together. Top 3 still right there together. As they come back through the middle section here. Oh, Stolzing tumbles. William Schroeder dives to the inside, takes over the number 1 spot. Stolzing drops to second, first and second, back onto the right side they go. Schroeder in the pink buggy. Stolzing in the orange and yellow. Woo! Side by side through the rhythm section. Here comes Hagen Stevenson. Stevenson waiting for these guys to bump into one another. Jake Stolzing taking over the 1 spot. Schroeder dropping to the 2 spot. Back onto the left side they go, coming back through now. Oh, trouble there on the right side for Richards. Whoa, what a move for Stevenson. 50-50 rail grind. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Stolzing, Schroeder, Stevenson, Richards, your running order. Oh, trouble there for Schroeder. So William Schroeder dropping back a bit here in this one. Everybody going to be pretty spread out. Minute 30 to go, minute 30 to go. Stolzing, Schroeder, Stevenson, Richards, your running order. For our A-main practice sessions, guys, we will just get volunteer turn marshals. So race number 14 drivers, you guys will actually marshal after. You will marshal race number 15. You will not marshal the practice sessions unless you just want to volunteer. We'll get you guys back out to marshal race number 15.
1 minute left.
55 seconds to go. 55 seconds to go. 10 seconds.
Alex
That is time.
Richards
You'll be done when you
done.
cross. Alex Richards, you're done. Jake Stolze, you are done with the win.
Hagen Stevenson
Hagen
done.
Stevenson, you're done. And William
William
Schroeder, you're
Schroeder
done.
done.
Jake and William bumping up to that B main. We'll blow the
Race is
track off here,
completed.
guys. We'll blow the track off. Get a couple volunteer turn marshals to help me out. And we'll get our A main practice drivers for 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. We'll get you out there for your 2-minute practice session. $17.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy. Start making your way to the line. $17.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy. A main drivers. Make your way to the ramp for your practice session, followed up by mod two-wheel drive buggy. Mod two-wheel drive buggy. Yeah, if we could get like anywhere from 3 to 5 volunteers to hang out for just our 2-minute practice sessions, that'd be greatly appreciated. When you guys get done with your 2-minute session, head back out to turn marshal if you're not right back
1
up.
minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is yours. 2-minute clock has started. Thank you very much.
Controlled practice has started. Kevin Moyer, Jordan Luke Hart, Dallas Boyd, Michael McMullen,
17.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy A main. You guys are up next. 1:40 left in this one. 17.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy A main. You guys are up next. Mod two-wheel drive. Start working your way up this way as well. Mod two-wheel drive A main. We are going to blow the track off after every 2 sessions. We'll blow the track off after every 2 sessions.
.1 minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. 17.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy A main group. You guys should be up ready to go.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left in this one.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
And that is time. That is time. Bring them in, guys. Bring them in.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please
Bring
leave
them in.
the
Head back
stand.
out to turn marshal. 17.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up. Slow on the straight, guys. Slow on the straight. We're throwing cars out there. 17.5 expert
Next
two-wheel drive
practice
buggy. You guys
starts
are
in
up.
30 seconds.
Mod two-wheel drive buggies. You guys will be up after 17.5 expert. 17.5 Independent, start working your way up as well.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
Get some volunteer turn marshals, and those of you that were just out there, head back out to turn marshal for just 2 minutes.
New drivers.
All right, 2-minute clock has started. Here we go. 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy A main. Mod two-wheel drive A main. You guys are up next. Mod two-wheel A main. You guys are up next.
Orlando Martinez. Dalton Conrad.
17.5 Independent two-wheel buggy A main drivers. Start working your way this way as well. Mod two-wheel buggy is coming up next, followed by 17.5 Independent two-wheel drive buggy. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. We will blow the track off after this one, so we'll blow the track off. I'll have a couple of you turn marshals grab the blowers. We'll blow it off real quick after this one.
Left.
40 seconds, 40 seconds.
Seconds left. 15 seconds left.
And that is time. That is time. Let's bring them in. Straightaway is closed in the middle. Straightaway is closed in the middle. Let's blow the track off real quick. We'll get our next group out there. Mod two-wheel. Mod two-wheel.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Nate Sutherland, Mitchell Gardner, Owen Van Braxton Cully.
Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. Get those guys for the last one back out. Turn marshal. 2-minute clock has started here. 2-minute clock has started. Mod two-wheel. Watch on the left side, guys. Watch the left side. Watch the left side. Watch the left side. Watch the left side. Clear? Thank you very much. $17.5 Independent two-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. $17.5 two-wheel drive buggy A main. You guys are up next. $13.5 Stadium truck A main. Start working your way up as well. $13.5 Stadium truck A main. Start working your way up here as well. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
25 seconds. 25 seconds. 17.5, independent two-wheel drive buggy, A main. You
15
guys are up next.
seconds
Have them
left.
ready. Have them ready. 10 seconds. And that is time.
Drivers, your practice session. has
Straightaways closed.
expired.
Straightaways closed.
Please
Let's
leave
bring
the
them in. Bring them in.
stand.
Get those drivers back out to turn marshal. 17.5, independent two-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up. 17.5, two-wheel drive independent A main. You guys are up.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
We'll blow the track off once again after this one. 13.5 stadium truck. Start making your way towards the stand. 13.5 stadium
Next
truck.
practice
Start making your way
starts in
towards the
15
stand. We'll get those
seconds.
drivers back out to turn marshal. $13.5 two-wheel drive short course. You guys will be up after stadium truck.
New drivers begin
2-minute clock
practice.
has started here. 2-minute clock has started.
Jalen Dave Farrell, Jackson McKee, Kevin Moyer, Matt McGee.
Minute 20 drivers, minute 20. 13.5 stadium truck. You guys are up next. 13.5 stadium truck. We will blow the track off after this one, guys. We'll blow the track off after this one.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
40 seconds.
"30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
10 seconds. And that is time. Straightaways
Drivers,
closed.
your
Let's bring them in.
practice
Let's bring them
session
in.
has expired.
Get those
Please
drivers
leave
back
the
out to turn marshal.
stand.
We'll blow the track off real quick here, guys. We'll blow the track off real quick.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice.
Two-minute clock has started, guys. 2-minute clock has started. 13.5 stadium truck. Get those drivers back out to turn marshal.
Hagen Stevenson, Alex Richards, Anthony Woodruff, Tim Weechens,
Minute 15 to go. Minute 15 to go. Coming up next is going to be 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. 13.5 two-wheel drive short course, followed by plus 42 wheel.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
35 seconds left, 35 seconds left.
"30 seconds left. 15
13.5 two-wheel
seconds
drive
left.
short course. You guys are up next. 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. Kevin, are you in the next one? Go ahead. You're good. Yeah, go ahead. Anybody that's in the next one.
Drivers, your practice
All right,
session
that
has
is time,
expired.
guys. That is time.
Please
Straightaway's
leave the
closed. Bring them
stand.
in, bring them in. Correct. We'll blow the track off after short course. We'll blow the track off after short course.
Next practice
We'll get some of those
starts
stadium
in
truck
30
guys out to turn
seconds.
marshal. 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy, start making your way to the driver's stand. 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy A main, start making your way to the driver's stand. Along with 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
Get a couple volunteers to help us out and some turn marshals on the
New
last one.
drivers begin practice. Trevor Duncan. Lane McGee.
All right, guys, 2-minute clock
Jalen
has started.
Wadingle.
Yeah.
Dave Farrell. Matt McGee. Kevin Moyer.
Up next, going to be our 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy. We'll blow the track off after this one. We will blow the track off after this one.
1 minute left.
1 minute, drivers. 1 minute to go.
"45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
10 seconds. Once again, we will blow the track off right after this one. 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. Then 13.5 independent four-wheel. That is time.
Drivers,
Straightaways
your
closed.
practice
Straightaways
session
closed. Bring
has
them in.
expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice.
All right, guys, track's yours. Your 2-minute clock has started.
Brent Riley. Orlando Martinez.
(13.5) independent four-wheel should be on the ramp, and 13.5 expert should be thinking about it. All right, there's a minute left. Only
1
2 of
minute
you wanted to
left.
practice? He said 40 plus couldn't get up in time.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds. Not this one, but the next one. Got it. 13.5 independent. You're next. 13.5 expert. You should be on the
left.
stand, on the ramp. Mod four wheel, you should be headed up. 20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
All right, that is time.
Drivers,
We
your
will not blow the
practice
track off
session
this
has
time, but we
expired.
will next time.
Please leave the stand.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Next practice starts in
13.5
30
four wheel.
seconds.
Independent.
Next practice
If I could get
starts
a
in
couple
15
volunteer turn
seconds.
marshals, that would be fantastic. Couple more. We've got like 6 minutes left. If I could just get a couple volunteer turn marshals, please.
New drivers begin practice.
13.5
Eli
four-wheel
Vanderbilt.
expert and mod four-wheel should be on the driver's stand waiting to go. 13.5 expert and mod four-wheel should be on the driver's stand. Can I get a couple volunteers, please?
Tyler Baker, Jalen Wedding, Brad McGuire.
Just a couple. All right, your 2-minute clock started. You got a minute 40 left.
One minute left.
1 minute. (13.5 expert
45
and mod
seconds
four-wheel
left.
guys, you should be on the ramp, please. We will blow the track off after this one.
.30 seconds left.
20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
And that is time. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is
Drivers, your
closed.
practice
If I could get a
session
couple
has
people to grab the
expired.
blowers,
Please
13.5
leave the
expert,
stand.
make sure you park the cars, let them blow the track off. Yes. The track is closed, so let's park the
Next
cars while they
practice
blow the
starts in
track off.
30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Controlled practice has stopped.
All right, your 2-minute clock has started. Please be mindful of them walking back with the blowers. Thank you, guys. Mod 4-wheel, you should be on the ramp.
Jason Conrad, Orlando Martinez, Matthew Pyle.
Race 15, you should be headed to tech. Race 15, you should be headed to tech. We're gonna roll right into race 15. One minute left.
One minute left.
Again, race 15, you should be headed through tech. We're gonna roll right into it.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Really?
15 seconds left.
There's gonna be a concourse. I should enter one.
Drivers, your practice session
All right, that
has
is
expired.
time. That is time.
Please leave the stand.
Straightaway is closed.
Next practice starts in 30
All right,
seconds.
mod 4-wheel guys. If I can get the expert guys back out there to turn marshal, that would be fantastic. Pretty please. You guys are good to
Next
go. Just know you have no
practice
turn
starts in
marshals.
15 seconds.
Race 15, you should be on the ramp. Race 15, you should be on
drivers
the
begin
ramp. We're going to
practice.
roll right
Nate
into you.
Sutherland, Nick Gibson,
All right, your guys'
Matt
2-minute clock has
Hurley.
started.
Chase Lemieux, Tom Rinderknecht,
If I could get a couple volunteer turn marshals just to sneak out there carefully. Please watch where you're going. All right, we're good. Minute 30 left. We will blow the track off after this one. We will blow the track off after this one. Race 16, you should be headed to tech and state, or on the ramp, you should be headed to tech. Race 16.
1 minute left.
Shut up. Shut up. 1 minute left.
Forty-five seconds left. Thirty seconds left. 15 seconds left.
And that is time. That is time. Bring them in, bring them in. Straightaways closed.
Please
Let's line them up here. Oh. Get the track blown off. Race number 15. You guys are up. Race number 15. We will need some volunteer turn marshals here for this one, guys. We'll need some volunteer turn marshals here for this one. Once again, we'll get our turn marshals out there, guys. Turn marshals out there. We'll get our mod four-wheel drive buggy C main, guys, and anybody who wants to help us out, be greatly appreciated. Anybody who wants to help us out, be greatly appreciated. All right, we'll go ahead and start checking them in here. We'll get some volunteer turn marshals. If I can get race number 14, our mod four-wheel drive buggy C main drivers back out to turn marshal. That'll be Jake Stolzing, William Schroeder, Hagen Stevenson, Alex Richards, and a couple volunteers. This is race number 15 getting checked in right now. Race number 16, you guys should be in line. Race 17 to Tech, race 17 to Tech. Once again, after race number 24, we'll be doing our dash for cash for our A main drivers of 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. And then we will be doing our giveaways and raffle. Once again, I need my turn marshals from race number 14, mod four-wheel drive buggy C main. That'll be Jake Stolzing, William Schroeder, Hagen Stevenson, Alex Richards, and some volunteers. All right, looks like I've got everybody checked in here. Let's see, I need two more turn marshals. I'll be good over here on the left-hand side. Two volunteers on the left-hand side will be good to go. Two more turn marshals on the left-hand side. Thank you very much. Thank you, though. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. It's going to be Chris Camara first, Brad McGuire second, Anthony Escobedo third, Robert Summers fourth, Todd Weekins fifth, Cody Irvin sixth, John Kozloff seventh, and Kyler Blocker in the eighth spot. John and Kyler are bump-up drivers from the C main. All right, looks like we're lined up, ready to go here. 5 minutes, top two drivers out of this one. Going to bump up to that A main for 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Marshall's ready. Drivers, good luck at the tone. Off and underway here. Chris Camara going to be leading us out. Brad McGuire in the 2 spot. Anthony Escobedo in the number 3 spot. Good start here in this one. Oh, trouble. They're coming out of the rhythm section, though. That's going to shake things up here as we come around for lap number 1. It's going to be John Kozloff out front leading the way. Kozloff has been on a move here on main day. Looking to try and bump up again here in our 21.5 class. Anthony Escobedo up into the number 2 spot. Brad McGuire in the Cody Irvin up in the 3 spot. Kyler Blocker, your bump driver, all the way up to 4th now. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. A lot of racing left here in this one. Kozloff out front. Escobedo in 2nd. Irvin in 3rd. Blocker in 4th. Weekins, McGuire, Camara, and Summers. Still anybody's race. 1 minute down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Race number 16, 17.5, Expert 2-wheel drive buggy B main. You guys are up next. Race number 16. 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy B main. You're up next. Have them ready to go. Race number 17. You guys should be in tech. Race 17 to tech. It's Kozlov out front. Escobedo in second. McGuire in third. Camaro, Blocker, Irvin, Summers, and Weekends. Your running order. Your race leader in the blue TLR. Yellow wheels coming across the line right there. Kozlov with a 6-second lead on Escobedo. Anthony going to be 1 second ahead of Brad McGuire. Anthony in the orange, white, and blue. Yellow wheels. Right there behind him in the orange, white, and blue. That's going to be Brad McGuire. McGuire, 0.8 of a second out of the bump spot now. Now your top three drivers all right there together. Top three together headed into the double-double section. Kozlov in the blue. Escobedo gets tangled with him. Oh, trouble there for our top three. They all get sorted up. That's going to change things up now. Brad McGuire to the lead. Kozlov to second. Escobedo to third. Onto the right side they go as they come back around here into the center section. They'll be working their way into traffic. Through the double-doubles, trouble for Kozlov. He gets sorted out. Escobedo tumbles, lands back on his wheels. Trouble for McGuire now. McGuire gets tumbling. That's going to put now Kozlov back to the front. Escobedo to second. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Chris Camara in fourth. Kyler Blocker in fifth. Robert Summers in sixth. Cody Irvin and Todd Weekends. John Kozlov out front right now. Anthony Escobedo in the number 2 spot. Little trouble for Anthony on the right side. They're going to be coming up on, I believe that's going to be Robert Summers. Oh, trouble there. As they come back around, Escobedo gets tangled up. McGuire now trying to work his way up into the 2 spot. Trouble for McGuire now. Here comes Anthony once again. Minute 30 to go, drivers. A minute 30 to go. Chris Camara up into the number 2 spot. All the carnage going on between McGuire and Escobedo. Now Chris Camara in that pink and black. Yellow wheels. He's up into the 2. He's got McGuire right there behind him. Back around to the front side they go. Minute 10 to go. Down through the center straight. Onto the right-hand side. That's a battle for the bump spot. John Kozlov out to a 5.8 second lead with 1 minute to go. Into the double-double section once again. Chris Camara
1 minute left.
started in the number 1 spot. Had a bit of a rough start. He's worked his way back up into the 2 spot. McGuire in third. Escobedo in fourth. Kyler Blocker fifth. Robert Summers sixth. Todd Weekends and Cody Irvin in the 8th spot. 40 seconds left to go. 40 seconds to go. Battle for the bump. Onto the right side they go. Camara in the pink and black. Yellow wheels. The orange, white, and blue behind him. That's going to be McGuire in third. Side by side through the double-doubles they go. McGuire not able to get alongside of him there. Back through this intersection, 20 seconds. They should cross the line and get one more after this one. Back into the rhythm section they go. Camaro has to single the first double. McGuire gains a little bit of time there. 5 seconds. This is going to be the final lap. Here we go for the bump spot. McGuire goes by. McGuire up to the number 2 spot now. Camaro drops to the 3 spot. Into the back right. Time has expired. You'll be done when you cross.
Blocker done.
John Kozlov, you are done with the win.
Kozlov done.
Here they come back around,
Anthony
open over the
Escobedo
double.
done.
1 turn to go. Brad McGuire is going to take it in the number 2 spot. Chris Camaro third. Kyler Blocker fourth. Anthony Escobedo, Robert Summers, Todd Weekends, and Cody Irvin. We'll get all those drivers back out to turn marshal. We'll blow the
Race
track
is
off here.
completed.
Race number 16. Our 17.5 Expert 2-wheel drive buggy B main. You guys are up. John Kozlov and Brad McGuire bumping up to that A main. I will start getting these drivers checked in here. This one, 17.5 Expert 2-wheel drive buggy B main. Top 2 drivers out of this one, bumping up to the A main.
One minute to the start.
A
of the
stacked
race.
field of drivers here in this one. We got Lane McGee, Chad Rubenking, Dylan Becker, Damon Teal, Connor Herrick, Jason Mack, Anthony Woodruff, and Cole Card. Looks like everybody is checked in here. Let's go ahead and close straightaway down. Straightaway's closed. Let's line them up on the straight here. It's going to be Lane McGee starting in the number 1 spot. Chad Rubenking in the 2. Dylan Becker in the 3. Damon Teal in the 4. Connor Herrick in the 5. Jason Mack starting 6th. Anthony Woodruff starting 7th. And Cole Card starting 8th. Woodruff and Card are bump-up drivers out of that C main. All right, Marshall's ready. Drivers, good luck at the tone. Off and underway. It's going to be Lane McGee out front leading the way. Rubenking getting wheeled there off the start. Becker up into the number 2 spot. Teal in 3rd. Jason Mack, Anthony Woodruff, Cole Card, Rubenking and Herrick. A lot of racing left to go. We'll see how this shakes down. Back around onto the right-hand side. It's going to be McGee out front. Damon Teal chasing down Dylan Becker for the bump spot. They got Jason Mack right behind him. Mack started 6th in this one. All the way up into the 4 spot. Trouble there for Teal. Mack goes on by. Back around on the right side. Top 4 drivers all going to be right there together. Lane McGee out front. They got Dylan Becker right there behind him in 2nd. The red, white, and black. Jason Mack in the number 3 spot. Damon Teal in the 4 spot. Trouble for Mack now. Here comes Rubenking. Rubenking started 2nd. Trying to work his way back through traffic here onto the right side they go. 3:45 left to go. 3:45 left to go here in this one. Damon Teal sitting in 3rd. Chad Rubenking in 4th. Herrick in 5th. Jason Mack, Woodruff, and Cole Card. Top 2 drivers making their way around here. Here comes Lane McGee. McGee right now with a 1.9 second lead on Becker in 2nd. Becker in that number 2 spot. And now battle for the bump spot. Damon Teal going to go on by up into 2nd now. Back through the double-double section they go. Teal taking over 2nd. Becker dropping to 3rd. Here comes Connor Herrick now. Herrick up in the mix along with Jason Mack. Back around on the right-hand side. Lane McGee out front with a 6-second lead here, trying to stretch it out just a bit. 2:05 down, 2:55 to go, 2:55 to go. It's Lane out front, Damon in 2nd, Connor in 3rd now. Damon working his way onto the left-hand side of the track here. Connor Herrick up into the 3 spot. Connor going to be 1.1 seconds out of the bump spot. Chad Rubenking working his way up. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Lane McGee out front with a 5-second lead here in this one over Damon Teal in 2nd. Your race leader, Lane McGee, in the all-blue buggy, headed down through the center stretch now, the blue and white. Damon Teal, oh, Teal makes a bobble. Connor Herrick going to go on by now. Herrick up into the bump spot. Damon Teal drops to the number 3 spot. Onto the right side they go. Becker in the 4. Rubenking in the 5. Jason Mack, Woodruff, and Cole Card, your running order. Minute 50, drivers. A minute 50 to go. Fast lap of the race. Connor Herrick, a 14.4 last time around in the 2 spot. Minute 30 to go, drivers. A minute 30 left to go here. McGee, Herrick, Teal, Becker, Rubenking, Jason Mack, Woodruff, and Cole Card. J-Mac going to be 2.7 seconds back from Reuben King. Minute 20 to go, minute 20 to go. One minute to go. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
It's Lane McGee out front. 6-second lead right now on Connor Herrick. Damon Teal still in the number 3 spot. Chad Reuben King, Dylan Becker, 3rd and 4th. Trouble there for Reuben King. 25 seconds to go. 25 seconds to go. Damon Teal in 3rd. Reuben King to 4th now. Becker in 5th. J-Mac in 6th. 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. Lane McGee, Connor Herrick looking to try and bump up out of this one into the A main for 17.5 Expert 2-wheel. That is time. You'll be done when you cross. You'll be done when you cross. Connor Herrick, you are done with 2nd in that final bump up spot.
Damon Teal done. Lane McGee done.
And that's a race. Everybody is done. Lane McGee going to take it. Connor Herrick in the number 2 spot, bumping up. Damon Teal, Jason Mack, Dylan Becker, Chad Reuben King, Anthony Woodruff, and Cole Card. If I could, I would get Chris Camara and Kyler Blocker to the score tower, please, along with Damon Teal and J-Mac. Damon Teal and J-Mac.
The race is completed.
Race number 17, Mod 2-wheel drive buggy, B main. If I could, I'll get Damon Teal and J-Mac. Damon Teal and J-Mac up here to the score tower for just a second. All right, everybody getting checked in here. Mod 2-wheel drive buggy, B main. Got the track blown off. Got everybody checked in. Let's go ahead and close straightaway down, guys. Straightaway's closed. Let's line them up.
1 minute to the start.
It's going to be Mason Herrick starting first. David Alberico 2nd. Stevie Slover 3rd. Nick Gibson 4th. Noah Hicklin 5th. Drew Reuben King 6th. Jake Stolzing 7th. And Rico Karstens in the 8th spot. Jake Stolzing and Rico Karstens bumping up out of that C main. Looks like we got our turn marshals out there. Drew has an interesting starting position. Interesting strategy for the start of this one. All right, looks like we are set to go. Marshall's ready. Top 2 drivers out of this one, bumping to our JConcepts Mod 2-wheel drive buggy A main. Marshall's ready. Drivers, good luck at the tone. Off and underway, Mason Herrick leading us out. Oh, trouble right off the start here in this one. Pile up to the back. It's going to be Nick Gibson up into the number 2 spot here. A lot of drivers in this race, well capable of making it up into that A main. A lot of them we are surprised to see here in the B main. Oh, trouble there for 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Holy moly, what is going on? As they come back out of the rhythm section, cars are flying every which way. 1 lap into this one, Mason Herrick with the lead. Mason Herrick has no idea the carnage going on behind him. Drew Ruben King up into the 2 spot. Nick Gibson in the 3 spot, back around here on the left-hand side. Oh, Gibson getting tangled up. It's Ruben King up into the number 2 spot here in this one. Gibson in 3rd. He's got a freight train behind him. It's Gibson, Stolzing, Alberico, Hicklin, Slover, Karstens. Everybody's in the mix. 105 down, 355 to go here in this one. This is some of the closest racing we've seen. Oh, tumbling there. Stevie Slover going for a wild ride into the front wall. Out front, Mason Herrick, former JConcepts winner, indoor invitational winner. Out front, leading the B main, trying to bump to the A. Drew Ruben King up to the number 2 spot. Nick Gibson in the 3 spot. Gap between them last time by was 3.4. Here comes Ruben King and Gibson. Oh, trouble through the center section. Alberico getting caught up in that one. Mason Herrick, your leader with a bobble in the rhythm section. Here comes Ruben King. Gibson closing the gap up just a bit on Ruben King here. 3:15 to go. Mason Herrick working his way back into the rhythm section again. The battle now between Herrick and Drew Ruben King. First and second. Coming back around through the center section, down through the center straight. Mason Herrick in the red, white, and black. Ruben King in the pink, white, and black. Back into the rhythm section now. Through the double doubles goes Herrick. Ruben King. Oh, Ruben King tumbles. Here comes Gibson now. Nick Gibson in the number 3 spot. He's got his sights set on Ruben King. Alberico gets tangled. Back around down through the front stretch they go. It's Hicklin up to 4th. Karstens in 5th. Stolzing in 6th. Slover and Alberico. Battle for the bump spot on the left side. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Whoa, side by side. Ruben King outpowers through the corner. Gibson look for the inside. He checks up. Back over the double once again. Diving to the inside. Over the double. Oh, Gibson doubles. Ruben King makes a mistake as well. Both drivers making a bobble. Here comes Noah Hicklin. Hicklin joined in the mix now. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. All on the right side of the track. Back into the double-double section they go. Hicklin with a bobble. Ruben King in the pink and white. Back through the center, down the center stretch now. Gibson, 0.6 of a second back. Fast lap on the track is Noah Hicklin in 4th. Stolzing in 5th. Slover, Karstens, and Alberico. Mason Herrick with a 4-6. Oh, trouble there for Drew Ruben King. Hicklin goes by. Gibson up into the 2 spot. Hicklin to the 3. Ruben King to the 4. Out front leading this one, Mason Herrick. On the left side with a 6-second lead. Here they come back around the left side. Gibson, he's got Hicklin charging hard behind him. Back into the center section they go. Hicklin on the right side, the blue and pink. Drew Ruben King not out of this one yet either. Stolzing in 5th, Slover in 6th. Karstens and Alberico, minute 20 to go. Gibson and Hicklin, back and forth they go. Onto the right side, up and over the roller. Nick Gibson right now with a 1.1 second lead on Noah Hicklin. 1:05 to go here in this one. This is our JConcepts Mod 2-wheel drive buggy B main.
1 minute left.
Every one of these drivers we've seen in a Mod 2-wheel drive buggy A main before. It's going to be a fight right down to the wire here in this one. Mason Herrick out to a 3.8 second lead. They're closing the gap up on Herrick now. Herrick had a 6-second lead. 40 seconds to go. Hicklin trying to close the gap up on Gibson. Back down through the center stretch they go. 1.1 seconds, all that separates them. Mason Herrick with a 3-second lead here. Back through the rhythm lane. This time by 13.4 for Nick Gibson, new fast lap of the race. Hicklin, though, returns with a 13.5. Back through the rhythm section again. Mason Herrick now. The gap between them is only 2.6 seconds. 10 seconds to go. Oh, trouble for Hicklin on the pipe there. That may have sealed the deal. 5 seconds to go. Mason Herrick may get one more. And he does. That is time. Nick Gibson, you are done with the second and final bump spot. You'll be done when you cross, drivers. A fantastic run there for Noah Hicklin as well. Drew Ruben King, you are done. Coming around for the win, Mason Herrick. That is a race. Wow. Fantastic run for all those drivers. Mason Herrick, Nick Gibson bumping up. Noah Hicklin, Drew Ruben King, Jake Stolzing, Stevie Slover, Rico Karstens, and David Alberico.
The race is completed.
All right, we'll blow the track off here, guys. We'll get all those drivers back out to turn marshal. Race number 18, 13-5 Stadium Truck, B Main. You guys are up. Joe Melvin, Travis Slover, Trevor Duncan, Eli Keats, Jason Luther, Todd Weekins, John Kozloff, and Cody Irvin.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's line them up. It's going to be Joe Melvin starting first, Travis Slover starting second, Trevor Duncan third, Eli Keats fourth, Jason Luther fifth, Todd Weekins sixth, John Kozloff seventh, and Cody Irvin in the eighth spot. It's going to be Joe Melvin first, Travis Slover second, Chili Duncan third, Eli Keats fourth, Jason Luther fifth, Todd Weekins sixth, John Kozloff seventh, and Cody Irvin in the eighth spot. Perfect. All right, Marshall's ready. Drivers, 13-5 Stadium Truck, B Main. Good luck at the tone. Off and underway, here we go. Top two drivers out of this one going to be bumping up to that A Main. Oh, trouble for Slow, trouble for Melvin, trouble for all sorts of drivers. Everybody gets it sorted out. Here they come back around to the front side now. It's going to be Melvin out front. Eli Keats up in the 2 spot, Slover in the 3 spot, Luther in the 4, Duncan in the 5. Weekins, Kozloff, and Irvin. 4:30 left to go here in this one. Joe Melvin leading the way. Oh, hard hit, he is broke. Eli Keats out of this one. Travis Slover up into the number 2 spot now. Oof. Chili Duncan up into third here. 45 seconds in, 4:15 left to go, 4:15 left to go. Melvin, Slover, Duncan, Luther, Weekins, Kozloff, Irvin, and Keats, your running order in this one. Oh, trouble there for Irvin. Joe Melvin out front. Travis Slover going to be right there behind him. First and second onto the right-hand side. Chili Duncan in the 3 spot. $135 down, 3:25 to go. Melvin out front here. Slover still in that number 2 spot. Onto the right side they go. Chili Duncan in third. Jason Luther in fourth. Todd Weekins, John Kozloff, Cody Irvin. Eli out of this one, unfortunately, early. After a hard hit through that rhythm section. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Your leader in that bright pink truck, white wheels on the right-hand side. Slover in the number 2 spot in the red and yellow white wheels. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Chili Duncan in the blue and white, working his way back through this intersection in the number 3 spot, trying to close that gap up on Slover. 7 seconds between them right now. Joe Melvin out to a 5-second lead here. 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. Melvin, Slover, Duncan, Kozloff, Luther, Weekins, Irvin, and Keats, your running order. 2:10 to go, drivers. 2:10 left to go here in this one. Race number 19, our 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy B main. You guys are up next. Race number 19. Race 20, you should be in tech. Race 20 to tech. Once again, after race number 24, we'll be taking a break for our Dash for Cash, and we'll do our giveaway raffle. If you'd like to purchase extra raffle tickets, they are for sale up at the hobby shop counter, $1 a ticket or 5 for $6. Or 15 for 10. Minute 30 to go, minute 30 to go. Melvin out front, Slover still in second. Chili in third, Kozloff in fourth. Kozloff and Jason Luther, 0.4 of a second apart. That's going to be a good battle for the 4 and 5 spot. Here they come on the left side. Oh, trouble for Luther. Kozloff in the blue, TLR truck, yellow wheels. Luther in the orange and white. Minute 10 to go, minute 10 to go.
1 minute left.
50 seconds to go, drivers. 50 seconds left to go. Travis Slover going to be 6.5 seconds back from your race leader in the bump spot, still in second. He's got 24 seconds on third. Oh, trouble for Chili. John Kozloff going to try and close the gap up for that number 3 spot. "30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Ten seconds.
Todd
That is
done.
time. That is time. Everybody,
Cody
you
Irvin
will be done when
done.
they cross.
Joe
Joe Melvin,
done.
you are done with the win. You're done with the win.
Trevor Duncan done.
Chili, you're done. Travis, you're done.
Jason Luther
Jason,
done.
John, you're done.
John Kozloff
And that's a
done.
race. Joe and Travis going to be bumping up. If I could, I'll get Noah Hicklin and Drew Rubenking. Noah Hicklin and Drew Rubenking to the score tower, along with Chili and Jason Luther. Chili Duncan, Jason Luther, Noah Hicklin, and Drew Rubenking to the score tower, please. Joe Melvin and Travis Slover bumping up
Race
here.
is completed.
We get all those drivers back out to turn marshals. 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. B main, you guys are up. Once again, I'll get Jason Luther and Chili Duncan to the score tower for just a second. All right, everybody is checked in here, guys. Everybody's checked in. Let's go ahead and close it down, line them up. Close it down, line them up here. Tyler Baker going to be starting first. Luke Hart second. Clayton Mitchell third. Tim Weekins fourth. Cody Salkowski fifth. Cody Irvin sixth. Billy Card seventh. And Josh Holmes in the 8th spot. Again, it'll be Tyler Baker first. Luke Hart second. Clayton Mitchell third. Tim Weekins fourth. Cody fifth. Or Cody Salkowski fifth. Cody Irvin sixth. Billy Card seventh. And Josh Holmes 8th. All right, looks like we got all of our turn marshals out there. Thank you very much. Marshals ready. Driver, actually, let me get one turn marshal down there at the end of the right. I'll just have you stand down there against that wall. That's perfect. Thank you very much. Marshals ready. Drivers, good luck at the tone. Here they come back around. It's going to be Luke Hart out front here in this one. A rough start. Clayton Mitchell in that number 2 spot. Cody Irvin in the 3 spot. Josh Holmes in the 4. Billy Card in the 5. Cody Salkowski, Tyler Baker, and Tim Weekins, your running order. A lot of racing left to go here in this one. 4:15 left to go. Race number 19, 17.5 independent 2-wheel drive buggy. From the looks of things, it's brought to you by the UFC. Clayton Mitchell going to be out front leading the way here. Josh Holmes in second. Luke Hart in the number 3 spot. Cody Salkowski up to 4th now. Tyler Baker in 5th. Tim Weekins, Billy Carter, Cody Irvin. Your running order here. 110 down, 350 to go. 110 down, 350 to go. Mitchell and Holmes 1 and 2. Luke Hart in that number 3 spot. Your race leader coming through the rhythm section. The all blue buggy, white wheels. He's got Holmes in there. Oh, Holmes makes a mistake now. As they come back around, that's going to move Luke Hart up into the number 2 spot. So Luke Hart in the blue and pink and silver. White wheels on the right side, up into the bump spot. Josh Holmes drops to 3rd. Cody Salkowski up to 4th. Tim Weekins in 5th. Billy Card, Tyler Baker, and Cody Irvin. 140 down, 320 to go. 320 to go. Race number 20, 40 plus, 2-wheel drive, buggy, B main. You guys are up next. Race number 20, 40 plus, 2-wheel drive, buggy, B main. You guys are up next. Clayton Mitchell out front leading the way here in this one. First and second heading on to the right-hand side. Making their way back into the infield here. Luke Hart has closed the gap up just a bit on Clayton. Oh, Clayton tumbles. Luke going to go on by here. Back around through the center section. Tim Weekins in 3rd now. Josh Holmes in 4th. Cody Salkowski, Billy Card, Tyler Baker, and Cody Irvin. First and second back through the rhythm section. Tim Weekins on that right side. And the green, white, and blue in 3rd. .205 to go. Hart, Mitchell, Weekins, Holmes, Card, Sokowski. Minute 45 to go. Minute 45 to go. Clayton Mitchell in that number 2 spot. Tim Weekins trying to close the gap up on him. They are 11 seconds apart right now for the bump. Minute 30 to go. Luke Hart leading the way here in this one. Oh, trouble for Luke. Mitchell goes upside down. Here comes Tim Weekins. Tim Weekins. Minute 15 to go. Minute 15 to go. Tim Weekins starting to close the gap up on Clayton Mitchell now. They are going to be only 4 seconds apart. Oh, Tim tumbles. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Luke Hart out front leading the way here in this one. Clayton Mitchell in the number 2 spot. Tim Weekins in 3rd. Josh Holmes 4th. Tyler Baker, Cody Sokowski, Billy Carden, Cody Irvin. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go. .25 seconds, 25 seconds. It's Luke Hart out front. Clayton Mitchell in the number 2 spot. Tim Weekins in 3rd. Josh Holmes in 4th. Tyler Baker, Cody Sokowski, Billy Carden, Cody Irvin, your running order. 5 seconds. Oh, that may be for the bump spot. Time has expired. It is Tim Weekins going to take 2nd. Clayton Mitchell, you are done in 3rd. Luke Hart, you are done with the win.
Luke
You'll be done when you
done.
cross here. You'll be done when you cross.
Josh Holmes done.
So Luke and Tim going to be
Tyler
bumping up
Baker
to that
done.
A main. Clayton finished up in the number 3 spot. Josh Holmes in the 4. We'll get Clayton and Josh over here to the score tower for just a second. Baker, Card, Sakowski, and Irvin rounding out your field.
The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, getting everybody checked in here. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's go ahead and line them up here, guys. Line them up. Okay. This is going to be our 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by TZO Tires, B main. Top 2 drivers out of this we're going to be bumping up to the A main. Travis Slover will be starting first, James Nelson second, Mike Sokowski third, Jack Foster fourth, and Chris Klein fifth. Looks like everybody is lined up here. Hey, Luke, would you want to grab that third place car and just move it over just to tick on the line there? There we go, perfect. All right, looks like we are set to go. Marshall's ready. Drivers, good luck at the tone. Off and underway, 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy B main. Top 2 go to the A. Race number 21, 13.5 two-wheel drive short course B main. You guys are up next. Race number 21, 13.5 two-wheel drive short course B main. You guys are up next. It's going to be Slover out front. James Nelson, the 2 spot. Nelson jumps up into the lead here. Slover drops to second here. Jack Foster in third. Salkowski in fourth. Chris Klein in the 5 spot. It's still anybody's race right now. 1 minute down, 4 to go. 1 minute down, 4 to go. .345 left to go. 3:45 left to go. A lot of racing here in this one. Slover, Nelson, Salkowski now up to third. Foster and Klein. 3:30 to go. 3:30 to go. It's Slover out front here. Nelson still in the 2. Salkowski in the 3. Jack Foster in the 4. Third and fourth, only going to be 3 seconds back right now from the bump spots. Chris Klein in the mix here with him. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Race number 21, 13.5, two-wheel drive short course, B main. You guys are up next. Race number 21, 13.5, two-wheel drive short course, B main. You guys are up next. Halfway, drivers, halfway. It's Nelson, Slover, Foster, Salkowski, and Klein. Slover going to be 1.5 seconds back from your race leader. He is going to be 1.8 seconds ahead of Foster. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes to go. Oh, trouble for Klein. Looked like he popped a ball cup again. Trouble there for Salkowski. Oh, Klein is back going again. It's Nelson and Slover, 1 and 2. Jack Foster going to be 6 seconds back from the number 3 spot. 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 left to go. Race number 21, 13.5, two-wheel drive short course, B main. You guys are up next. Race number 21, 13.5, two-wheel drive short course, B main. You guys are up next. First and second, working their way around to the front side here. Nelson and Slover. Foster going to be 11 seconds back in third. Salkowski 6 seconds back from him. Chris Klein getting back going after popping the ball cup. Top 3 drivers, all with near identical lap times, fast laps, I should say. 14.82 for Nelson, 14.84 for Slover, and a 14.87 for Jack Foster. So our top 3 drivers really close in pace. 30 seconds to go, 30 seconds to go. "20 seconds, drivers." Oh, Travis Slover taking over the lead now with 15 seconds to go. Nelson dropping back to second. Both drivers still in the bump spots. 10 seconds to go. That is time. You'll be done when you cross. You'll be done when you cross. Jack Foster, you are done in third. Travis Slover, you're done with the win. Chris Klein, you're done. James Nelson, you are done with second in the bump spot. And Mike Sokowski, you are done as well. Get all those drivers back out to turn marshal. Race number 21. We'll blow the track off here, guys. 13.5, two-wheel drive short course, B main. You guys are up.
One minute to the start of the race.
get all those drivers back out, turn marshal along. I will need some volunteers here, guys. I'll need some volunteer turn marshals. Some volunteer turn marshals here for this one. Let's get them lined up here, guys. I need one more volunteer to help me out on the bucket. We'll be good to go. One more volunteer to help me out on the bucket. We'll be good to go. All right, sorry, guys. Let's get them lined up here. It's going to be Tim Weekends first, Jason Luther second, Jason Mack third, Jordan Irvin fourth, and Anthony Escobedo fifth. All right, looks like we're all lined up. Marshall's ready. Drivers, good luck at the sound of the tone. Oh, boy. Wow, that turned out way better than I thought it was going to. Oh, some carnage though there for third. Oh, trouble out front. We got all sorts of carnage. I spoke too soon. 13.5 two-wheel drive short course B main on the track. Race number 22, 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy B main. You guys are up next. Oh, trouble there in the middle section. That was going to be Jordan Irvin. That's going to allow now Tim Weekends back up to the number one spot. Second through fifth, all right there together. Jason Luther up in the two. Jason rolls it over. J-Mac goes by. J-Mac goes tumbling into the wall. Here comes Irvin now. This is all out short course racing at its best. Wheel to wheel. Jason Luther in the number two spot. J-Mac dropping to the four spot here. Irvin in the three. Whoa, J-Mac over the top of Irvin. Anthony Escobedo waiting patiently in the number five spot as he's closing the gap up on him. Tim Weekends trying to stretch out that lead here in this one. A minute 10 down, 3:50 to go, 3:50 to go. Oh, trouble for Luther now. That's going to allow J-Mac up to the number two spot. Luther dropping to the three spot. Jordan Irvin in the four. Escobedo in the five. $130 down, $330 to go. $130 down, $330 to go. $310 left to go. $310 left to go. Tim Weekends out front. Jason Mack in the number two spot. Jason Luther in the three spot. Escobedo in the four. Jordan Irvin in the five. 205 down, 255 to go. 205 down, 255 left to go here in this one. Race number 22, 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy B main. You guys are up next. Tim Weekends. Oh, Weekends upside down in the center section. J-Mac. Oh, J-Mac trying to make a move now. Up and over the top he goes. J-Mac leading the way. Tim Weekends in that number two spot. Jason Luther was in the three. We'll see if he's still in that three spot. Indeed he is. Making his way back around here. Escobedo in the four. Jordan Irvin in the five. 240 down, 220 to go. 240 down, 220 to go. Oh, trouble for Tim Weekends here. Luther going to be trying to close that gap up. Here comes Luther now on the left side. $255 down, $205 to go, $205 to go. J-Mac out front leading this one. The green, white, and blue headed through the center section. More trouble for Tim Weekends. Here comes Luther now. Jason Luther in the orange and white. Chasing down Tim Weekins. Tim onto the right-hand side. Battle for the bum spot. Minute 45 to go. Up and over the double they go. Back through the double-double section. Here comes Weekins. Oh, trouble for Luther now. That's going to give Tim a little bit of breathing room here. J-Mac out front trying to stretch it out here. 9.9 seconds ahead. 125 to go. 125 to go. It's Mac out front. Weekins, Luther, Escobedo, and Irvin. Minute 15 to go, drivers. A minute 15 to go. Race number 22. 13.5, independent four-wheel drive buggy, B main. You guys are up next. Right now, Jason and Tim looking to try to bump up into our Donathan RC. 13.5, two-wheel drive short course, A main. Luther in third, Escobedo in fourth, Irvin in fifth. "35 seconds to go, 35 seconds to go." And that is time. You'll be done when you cross. Anthony, you're done. J-Mac, you are done with the win, bumping up to the A main. Jordan, you're done. And Tim, you're done in the number 2 spot, bumping up to that A main as well. One to finish here. Got Jason Luther to finish. And that's a race. Jason Luther taking third. Anthony taking fourth. Get all those drivers back out to turn marshal. We'll blow the track off. Race number 22. You guys are up. Race number 22. Hold tight just a second here, guys. Hold tight just a second. 13.5 independent four-wheel, guys. Do not start yet. Do not start. Hold up just a second. 13.5, guys. Hold up. Pull your cars off the track or out of the way here.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I need everybody's attention in the pits. Everybody's attention in the pits. Listen up. Listen up. Chase Lemieux is out on the racetrack right now. We're letting him have some laps on the track. The reason for that, somebody put shock oil in his tire washing station. Now let me give you a heads up. As soon as I find out who it was, not only are you kicked out of the Off-Road Jam this weekend, you will never, ever attend an event that Mike or Brittany Garrison put on again. I want to make myself clear. We are here to have fun this weekend, and if you are here to cheat and sabotage somebody else's racing, you will not be allowed, whether it be a 10-scale race, an 8-scale race, an on-road race, an oval race. I don't care what race it is. If I have any part in it whatsoever, you will not be allowed on the property, let alone to race. And as soon as I find out who it was, you're done for the day and you can pack it up and go home and not return. Do I make myself clear? We are here to have a good time this weekend. I'm not here to deal with cheaters. And I'm definitely not here to deal with somebody trying to sneak and sabotage somebody else's racing. especially somebody that traveled from Wisconsin, a paid professional that was nice enough to come down here, be with here this weekend with us, do a track walk with us, and be a part of the Off-Road Jam. So once again, this is my final warning. As soon as I find out who you are, you're out. And don't try it again. Race number 22, let's get them checked in, get them warmed up, guys. Get our turn marshals back out there. I will need some volunteer turn marshals as well. Getting everybody checked in here. I believe a Racer's Minute has been called here for Cody. Racer's Minute has been called for Cody. All right, looks like everybody is checked in here, guys. I do need some turn marshals, though. Oof. I do need a couple volunteer turn marshals, guys, to help me out. One on the right side at the end of the front straight, and one in the back right corner. One in the back right corner. A couple volunteers to help me out. Oh, you got the back corner. I'll get one on the bucket and one at the end of the front straight right at the start. Let's go ahead and line them up, guys. It's going to be Luke Hart starting first, Jackson McKee starting second, John Kozlov third, Brittany Garrison fourth, Chris Camara fifth, Sam White sixth, Cody Selkowski seventh, and Todd Weekins? I don't know where I came up with that. Todd Weekins in the 8th spot. Jack's got that spot. Thank you, Jack. I'll get one more volunteer to help me out on the bucket. One more volunteer to help me out on the bucket. Only had 4 drivers in the last one. Oh, thank you very much. All right, Marshall's ready. Drivers, good luck at the sound of the tone.
As we get this one going, a slight mistake here that was Jackson McGee. He's going to drop to the 3rd spot. Luke Hart out front. 1, 2, and 3 here at the loop, pretty close. Luke Hart, John, and Jackson. That's your 1, 2, 3 going over the right side, over the ski jump. Luke Hart trying to stretch his lead out. John and Jackson. Oh, John with a slight mistake. Jackson gets him. John right back through. Oh, they get together. Good sportsmanship for Jax. That's going to bring Cody into play here. So you got Jax, John, and Cody all battling for the bump spot. Oh, they get together at the loop. That's going to give Cody into the 2nd spot. So 2, 3, and 4 over the right side into the ski jump. John Kozlov, see if he can bring it back here in the center. Luke Hart, so your race here is between Cody and Jax on the right side. Oh, Cody with some problems. Cody with some problems on the right side. Jack going to move to the 2 spot with a little bit of breathing room. So Cody's going to be 5.1 behind Jackson. Jackson's about 4 seconds back from Luke Hart in the number 1 spot.
I'm not very good at this, though. Actually, I'm not very good at this. I don't really like doing it. Yeah, I don't like doing it, though.
Oh, Jackson right here gets by, believe that's a lap car. So Jackson's still in the number 2 spot. Cody 3, John, Chris, Todd, Brittany, and Sam. Sam with an early break, unable to get out there. Cody 6.7 back from Jax. Jax with a little bit of mistake. That's going to get Cody a little bit closer to him. Cody crosses the loop here. 2.1 back. Jackson over the double into the center section. Cody around the pole. That is your battle to watch, folks. Cody with a mistake in the center. That's going to give Jackson a little bit of room. So possibly Luke Hart with a long lap. Jackson to the front. Luke Hart second. Cody in third. Luke Hart 3.2 back from Jackson. Jackson over the ski jump. Entering the center section. Oh, Jackson with a little bit of mistake here. That's going to get Luke Hart a little bit closer. He's 3 seconds back. Cody's 9 back from him. So Jackson trying to stretch his lead out a little bit here. Luke Hart 1.5 back. Luke Hart into the center. Jackson crosses the loop here. Luke Hart crosses the loop. Luke 1.8 back. Both drivers in a bump position. They just need to work together and stay clean. Cody, he'll be 6 seconds back from Luke. Oh, Jackson with a slight mistake. He gets back going. So Luke Hart to the lead. These two down the front straight, Luke Hart and Jackson onto the right side. If they can play nice and work together, they should have a bump position. Cody third, John, Brittany, Chris, and Todd. Jackson back to the lead. Luke Hart crosses the loop here. Luke Hart 2.3 back. They have about 10 seconds on Cody. Problem here at the loop. That may have been Cody. Jackson back to the front. Luke Hart second. Those two over the right double into the ski jump. Coming into the center section here. Time has expired. Jackson comes through to the loop. Nice win for Jackson. Luke Hart second. Cody third. John, Todd, Chris, and Brittany. Good run to you guys. Jackson and Luke, you guys will get the bump spot. Congratulations.
John Kozloff done.
All right.
The race is completed.
Race number 23 coming up next. If I can figure out how to, okay. Jackson McGee, Luke Hart bumping out of that one. Race 23, Mike Garrison starting on the pole in this 13.5 Expert B main. Chad Ruben King starting second. Brent Riley, Jason McLaren, and Dylan Becker. Tim Weekends, Connor Herrick, and Billy Womack.
You're good.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's close them down and get them lined up. Your running order is Mike, Chad Rubenking, Brent Riley, Jason, Dylan, Tim, Connor, and Billy. It's going to be Mike, Chad Rubenking in the 2, Brent Riley in the 3, J Mac in the 4, Dylan Becker in the 5, Tim Weekends in the 6, Connor Herrick in the 7, Billy Womack in the 8. And do I have, I need one more volunteer turn marshal at the end of the sweeper. One right there at the end. Okay. Marshals, ready. Drivers, the sound of the tone. Clean start for most everyone. All right, we got Mike out front, Chad Rubenking in second, Tim Weekends in third, Connor Herrick in fourth, Brent Riley in fifth, Billy Womack in sixth, Dylan Becker, oh, now Dylan moved up, Jason Mack in seventh, Billy Womack in eighth. It was very nice. Mike got into him and waited. One minute down, 4 minutes to go. Brent Riley out front, Connor Herrick in second, Tim Weekends in third, Chad Rubenking in fourth, Mike in fifth, Dylan Becker in sixth, J Mac in seventh, Billy Womack in eighth. Brent Riley is leading with 0.6 of a lead. Everyone is very close. We're still sitting Brent in first, Connor Herrick in second, Chad Rubenking in third now, Tim Weekends in fourth, Mike Garrison to fifth, Dylan Becker in sixth, J Mac in seventh, Billy Womack in eighth. .215 down, 2:45 to go. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Trouble for your leader. He got hung up a little bit, but he is good. Brent Riley in first, Connor Herrick in second, Chad Rubenking in third, Dylan has moved up to fourth, Mike is in fifth, Tim Weekends is in fifth, J Mac in sixth, Billy Womack in eighth. Brent Riley with a 5-second lead. Oh boy. Oh boy. Chad Rubenking is now in second. Connor Herrick in third, Dylan Becker in fourth, Tim Weekends in fifth. .320 down, 1:40 to go. 3:20 down, 1:40 to go. Dylan Becker up to second. Chad Rubenking down to third. Tim Weekends in fourth. Connor Herrick in fifth. Mike Garrison in sixth. J Mac in seventh. Billy Womack in eighth. That car is broke.
1 minute left.
Brent Riley with a 10-second lead. Dylan Becker in second. Oh, Tim Weekends to third now. Chad Ruben King to fourth. Dylan Becker has a 2.8 second lead over Tim. Tim is 1.3 seconds behind Dylan. Mike Garrison in fourth. Connor Herrick in fifth. Billy Womack in sixth. Chad Ruben King out. That is time. You will be done when you cross the line. Dylan
Becker
is done with second. Brent is
Riley
done with first.
Tim Weechen's done.
Mike and
Garrison
Connor are crossing the line at the same time.
Connor Herrick done.
That's a race.
Billy
Brent's going to take
Womack
it.
done.
Dylan in second. Tim in third. Mike Garrison in fourth. Connor Herrick in fifth. Billy Womack in sixth.
The race is completed.
Don't forget to come back out and turn marshal, please. Race number 24. Let's park the cars until they're done blowing it off. I promise you'll have time. Or not. Park the cars until they're done blowing it off. Park the cars until they're done blowing it off. Always, always the mod, guys. So it's combined time, or combined points, sorry, not combined time, combined points with your second A main being the tiebreaker. So if you go 1-2, and somebody goes 2-1, who went 2-1 will win. Outdoor motocross. What? Hey, Lane. Okay, watch them as they walk back. Watch out for them as they walk back. I don't know why it's not switching. I clicked finish, but it's not. Yep.
Everybody getting checked in here from Mod 4-Wheel B Main. After this race, we will go right into our Dash for Cash for our top 6 drivers for 17.5 two-wheel drive independent buggy. Only the top 6, not the bump-up drivers, just the top 6 for 17.5 two-wheel drive independent buggy. That'll be Jalen Wettengale, Matt McGee, Michael McMullen, Kevin Moyer, Dave Farrell, and Jackson McKee. You guys will be up next for our Dash for Cash. It is not required, but you're... All right, everybody getting checked in here. Let's close it down for just a second. The only one I don't have checked
1
in
minute to
is
the
Mitchell
start of the
Gardner.
race.
Yeah. Racer's Minute has been called here, guys. Racer's Minute has been called. Once we get everybody out there, it'll be Mitchell Gardner first, Andrew Thomas second, Owen Vanderbeek third, Drew Ruben King fourth, Noah Hicklin fifth, Stevie Slover sixth, Jake Stolzing seventh, and William Schroeder in the 8th spot. Also, if I could, I need one volunteer turn marshal to help me out on the bucket right here in front of the driver's stand, sitting on the bucket in front of the driver's stand. One volunteer to help me out right there. Sure, yeah, that'll work. Okay, never mind, we're good. You can stay back there. Not sure, we were working on Mitchell's car. We'll see if we can get him out there. Sure. Okay, that's fine. Perfect, got it. Oh. All right, we're good. All right, it's going to be Mitchell first, Andrew second, Owen, Drew, Noah, Stevie, Jake, and William. Marshall's ready. Drivers, good luck at the sound of the tone. Mod 4-wheel drive buggy B main brought to you by JConcepts. Top 2 drivers. Going to the A main. Hang on just a second here, guys. Second racer's minute has been called. Once again, after this race, we'll go into our 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy dash for cash. Only the top 6 drivers that qualified directly in. It will not be our bump-up drivers, just the top 6. And then we'll get started with our racer raffle after that. Last chance to get those raffle tickets. Don't forget, we got a lot of great prizes from Donathan RC, JConcepts, ProTech, Eco Power, McLean, and also obviously still on the UPS truck somewhere, but our grand prize up for grabs here this weekend is a Team Associated B7D buggy, fully equipped with Reedy electronics from front to back and all the JConcepts option parts you could think of. All right, Marshall's ready. Drivers, good luck at the tone. Off and underway, Mod 4-wheel B main. Brought to you by JConcepts here in this one. Mitchell Gardner leading us out. Andrew Thomas in the number 2 spot. It's Gardner out front here. Andrew Thomas in the 2. Noah Hicklin up into the number 3 spot. Ruben King in the 4. Vanderbeek, Slover, Stolzing, and Schroeder, your running order here in this one. Up onto the right-hand side, Mitchell Gardner in the white, orange, and blue. Through the rhythm section he goes. Andrew Thomas in the pink and yellow behind him in the number 2 spot. Noah Hicklin in 3rd. Ruben King in 4th. Stevie Slover in 5th. One minute down, 4 to go. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Minute 15 to go, 3:45 to go, 3:45 to go. It's Mitchell still out front. Andrew in second. Noah in third. Everybody's still going to be right there together on the lead lap here in this one. 130 down, 330 to go, drivers. 130 down, 330 to go. Gardner through the double section. Thomas right there behind him. Hicklin behind him. Followed up by Ruben King and Slover. Noah Hicklin closing the gap up and out on Andrew Thomas. Battle on the right-hand side. The pink and yellow of Andrew Thomas. The all-white of Noah Hicklin. Back through the rhythm section they go. Oh, little mistake. Good save for Hicklin. Here comes Drew Ruben King and Stevie Slover and Owen Vanderbeek. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Once again, coming up next, going to be our 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy, Dash for Cash. Top 6 drivers out of qualifying. Does not going to include our bump ups. Our bump ups are not included, so just our top 6 out of qualifying. .230 down, 230 to go. Mitchell Gardner, Andrew Thomas, Noah Hicklin, Stevie Slover, Ruben King, Owen Vanderbeek, Stolzing, and Schroeder. Your running order. Mitchell Gardner still out front here in this one. Oh, Thomas goes upside down. Noah Hicklin now moves up into the number 2 spot. Oh, trouble for Hicklin now. Here comes, oh, Vanderbeek gets tangled up in that one. Oh, sorts of carnage. As they come back around now, it's going to be Andrew Thomas back up into the 2 spot. I believe Vanderbeek going to be up to 3rd. Ruben King in 4th. Stolzing, Hicklin, Slover, and Schroeder. Meanwhile, Mitchell Gardner trying to stretch out his lead here in this one. Minute 20 to go. Andrew Thomas in the 2 spot through the rhythm of the section. Owen Vanderbeek in the 3. Drew Ruben King in the 4. Jake Stolzing in the 5. Stevie Slover in the 6. Oh, looks like Hicklin is out of this one. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
Left.
Thirty seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Mitchell Gardner still out front. Andrew Thomas in second. Owen Vanderbeek, Drew Ruben King, Jake Stolzing, Stevie Slover, William Schroeder, Noah Hicklin. Your running order. Oh, wow. 15 seconds to go. Oh, that's beautiful. 3 seconds left to go. Stevie Slover hitting the quad in the middle.
William
That is time. You'll be done when you cross. You'll be done when you cross. Andrew Thomas, you are done in the second and final bump
Owen
spot.
Vanderbeek's
Vanderbeek's done. Ruben King's done.
Drew Ruben King done.
Coming
Mitchell
around for
Gardner
the
done.
win. Mitchell Gardner, you are done.
Jake
Stolzing is
Stolzing
done. And that's a race. Mitchell
Slover
Gardner,
done.
Andrew Thomas bumping up to that A main. All right, it is now
Race is
time for our
completed.
17.5 two-wheel drive independent Dash for Cash. Top 6 drivers out of qualifying here in this one. Race number 24, guys. I'll have you stick around to marshal race number 25. Oh, yeah. After the raffle, race number 24, you guys come back out. We do not need turn marshals for this one. We do not need turn marshals for this one. Okay. All right, hang on just a second here, guys. You guys can take a couple laps. Just get all 6 of you guys checked in, and we'll close it down. Okay. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's go ahead and line them up here. Line them up on the front straight. It's going to be Jalen Wettengale starting first.
1 minute to
Matt
the
McGee
start
starting
of the race.
second. Michael McMullen starting third. Kevin Moyer starting fourth. Dave Farrell fifth. And Jackson McKee starting sixth. Let's get them lined up here. This is our annual Dash for Cash for our biggest class. You will be taking home $100 worth of nickels in a giant box over here that weighs a ton. All right, now that we're all lined up, I'm going to explain how this race is going to work. This is going to be a 5-minute race, no turn marshals. If you wreck, you're out. If you're able to save yourself, you can keep going. Now the kicker to it is we're all lined up. Go ahead and turn it around, guys. We're inverted start. We're running the track backwards. Inverted start. So it's going to be Jackson McKee starting on the 1, Dave Farrell on the 2, Kevin Moyer on the 3, Michael McMullen on the 4, Matt McGee on the 5, and Jalen Wettengale on the 6. All right, remember, guys, no turn marshals. It's a 5-minute race. If we get down to one guy, that's your winner. So it's last man standing or 5 minutes, whichever comes first. Marshals ready. No marshals ready. I'm used to saying that. No marshals are ready. Drivers, good luck at the sound of the tone. Off and underway. Here we go. Clean start so far here in this one. Jack's leading us out. Through the rhythm section they go. Oh, trouble. Oh, trouble here. Our top 2 drivers. Here they come back around. Jack's going to be out front leading this one. Dave Farrell in the number 2 spot back through the center section. 3rd, 4th, and 5th all going to be right there together. Oh, what a save. And he gets back over the pipe somehow. Jax McGee going to be out front leading the way here. Dave Farrell in that number 2 spot. Here comes Jalen Wettengale. Wettengale's your top qualifier. He's worked his way up into 3rd. Oh, Jack's taking a risk there. Going for the double. Back onto the right side. 1 minute down, 4 to go. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Jackson McKee in first. Dave Farrell in the number 2 spot. Here comes Jalen Wettengale. Oh, Dave getting a huckabuck. Here they come back onto the left-hand side. Jalen Wettengale starting to close that gap up on him. Back through the rhythm section now. 3:45 to go. Dave Farrell looking for a way by. Oh, and he's trying to make the pass. And Dave Farrell to the lead now. Oh, yeah! What a save. Jackson back on his wheels. Jalen in the 3 spot. Dave Farrell out front. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. This isn't the longest. Oh, no! Jalen goes upside down. This is the longest we've gone with this many cars in a Dash for Cash like this with no turn marshals. Dave Farrell out front right now. Farrell leading this one. Jackson in that number 2 spot. Here they come back through the center section here. Oh, trouble for Dave. He hits the pipe. We're down to 3 now. Dave crossed the line. Here comes Jax McGee. He's going to be 2.4 seconds back. Here comes Matt McGee. Matt just playing it patient, waiting for these guys to make a mistake here. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Dave Farrell, the 417 race place out of Springfield, coming up to join us here this weekend. Looking to take home $100 worth of nickels. Jackson McKee trying to close that gap up on him. They were 2.3 seconds apart last time by. Back down the front stretch they go. Matt McGee in the 3 spot. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Here comes Dave back through the infield. And Jackson, minute 50, drivers, a minute 50. That time by the line, they are going to be 4.4 seconds apart. So Dave trying to stretch out his lead here. Back onto the right side, a minute 40 to go, minute 40 to go. Dave cruising right now. Here comes Jackson. Oh! Trouble there for Jackson now. We're down to 2. Matt McGee, Dave Farrell. They are half a track apart here on this one. Minute 15 to go. A minute 15 to go. Here comes Dave. I don't know if Dave wants to lap Matt or not. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Here they come back through. I feel like both drivers are slowing down. Well, one's waiting for the other. Dave says, nope, I'll just keep cruising. 40 seconds, 40 seconds. Oh! Matt McGee! Oh! That's going to do it. Matt McGee goes for the big double. Dave Farrell, your Dash for Cash winner. Dave, come on down here and grab your prize. We'll get your picture. All right, if everybody will head over to the back room, we're going to get set to do our raffle. Head over to the back room, guys. We're getting a table set up. We'll get our raffle going. Last chance to get yourself some raffle tickets. Don't forget,
1 minute to
we
the
are giving
start of
away
the
a
race.
Team Associated JConcepts Reedy Build car. It is on a UPS truck somewhere, so the winner of that, we will, if they're local, believe we're bringing it to them. Or if you are not local, we will send it to you. But that is a Team Associated B7D fully equipped with Reedy ESC and motor and servo, mixed with all of the JConcepts option parts you can imagine. So it is a full build factory car. If you guys want to start heading over to the back room, we're going to get the raffle stuff set up. We'll probably have the raffle going here in about 15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes for the raffle. Last chance to get your raffle tickets. How we're going to do the raffle for the B7, what we're going to do is we're going to draw for all the prizes. Then we're going to put all the tickets back in. All the tickets will go back in, and then we'll draw a winner for our grand prize. So once again, if you want to get extra raffle tickets, everybody that has an entry this weekend already has a ticket in the giveaways. If you want to buy additional, you're more than welcome to, but it is not required. you still have a chance to win all of our great prizes, including that team associated Reedy JConcepts sponsored B7D. here in about 7 minutes. We'll go with race number 25, our novice A main. Novice A main number 1 here in about 7 minutes. Novice A main number 1. All right, let's go and bring those cars in, guys. Bring them in. Race number 25, our novice A main number 1. Got about 5 minutes here, guys. Let's go ahead and start working your way up towards the driver's stand, getting through tech. I'm sorry, novice doesn't have to. We don't have to worry about tech with novice. Go ahead and start bringing those cars in. We'll bring them in. Bring them in. Our turn marshals for race number 25 are going to be Mod 4-wheel drive buggy B main. That'll be Mitchell Gardner, Andrew Thomas, Owen Vanderbeek, Drew Ruben King, Jake Stolzing, Stevie Slover, William Schroeder, and Noah Hicklin. So again, got about 5 minutes to race number 25, A main number 1 for novice. Start getting our drivers out there from Mod 4-wheel B main. All right, everybody listen up here just a second, guys. Listen up. We tried to do our best to make sure everybody wasn't back-to-back. However, we have one driver that is going back-to-back with the exact same car. So we're going to alter the A main order just a little bit here, just a little bit. It is now going to be race number 31, will now be 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive buggy. Race number 31. And race number... Correct. So 31 will now be 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive buggy A main number 1. And 42, 31 and 42 are now going to be 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive buggy. We're going to, Brittany's going to go ride them on the sheets. We basically moved those up to separate them away from mod buggy. They were back-to-back with mod four-wheel buggy. So it will now go, 29 will be 17.5 independent, 30 will be 13.5 stadium truck, then we'll do 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, then 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. So we'll have two-wheel drive short course after Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Brittany's going to update the heat sheet. She's going to ride on them with a pin. If you got any questions, come up here and ask me, and also it's on Live RC as well, fastlanehobbies.liverc.com. All right, race number 25 on the track here. Our first A main. Looks like, let me have everybody make a lap for me just real quick. I want to make sure all the transponders work. If everybody will make one lap, and then we'll line back up. Get our turn marshals out there from race number 24, Mod 4-wheel drive buggy B main. Mitchell Gardner, Andrew Thomas, Owen Vanderbeek, Drew Rubenking, Jake Stolzing, Stevie Slover, William Schroeder, and Noah Hicklin. Starting order is going to be Keith Melvin first, Ridley Duncan second, Chris Anderson third, James Peterson fourth, Peyton Boyd not here, Casey Klein fifth, and Grayson Hoffman and Lee Osmond. Let's see, Keith Melvin first, Ridley second, Chris third, James fourth, Casey fifth, Grayson sixth, and Lee seventh. All right, let's see here. Is Grayson Hoffman out there? Blue and yellow, perfect. I believe that's this transponder here. All right, marshals ready. Drivers, good luck at the tone. Off and underway, here we go. Our novice A main number 1. Coming up next, race number 26, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy, A main 1. You guys are up next. There they come around. It's going to be Ridley Duncan out front. James Peterson in that number 2 spot. Chris Anderson in the 3 spot. Keith Melvin, Casey Klein, and Grayson Hoffman. One minute in, 4 to go. 1 minute in, 4 to go. It's Ridley Duncan out front. James Peterson in the 2 spot. Keith Melvin in that 3 spot. Chris Anderson in the 4. Grayson Hoffman, Casey Klein, Peyton Boyd, and Lee Osmond. Your running order. James Peterson, Keith Melvin, and Chris Anderson all bound out for that 2nd, 3rd, and 4th spot right now. Melvin trying to move back up into 2nd. Keith Melvin now the 2nd here in this one. Peterson trying to make a move here. 140 down, 320 to go. 140 down, 320 to go. 210 down, 250 to go. 210 down, 250 to go. Ridley Duncan out front leading the way here. Duncan in the red and white stadium truck on the right side. James Peterson in that number 2 spot. Keith Melvin in the 3 spot. Melvin trying to close the gap up on Peterson. Peterson taking a tumble there. Here comes Melvin and Anderson now. Casey Klein up into the 5. Grayson Hoffman dropping to the number 6 spot. So good battle there as well. Casey in the green buggy. She's working her way around on the left-hand side here in the number 5 spot. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. 2:15 left to go here. James Peterson taking over the number 1 spot here. Peterson on that right-hand side, onto the back side of the track they go, coming through the infield. Back through the double-double section. Anderson up into the 2 spot here. It's going to be Anderson out front, Peterson in second, Duncan in third, Melvin, Klein, Hoffman, your running order here. And a good battle right now for first, second, and third. Oh, trouble there. Looks like Anderson was out front. It may change up this time around. And it does. Ridley back to the front now. On to the right side, second and third, battling out the 2 buggies. Oh, they get tangled and go tumbling. Fifteen seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. Chris Anderson leading the way here in this one in the buggy. Oh, he makes a bobble.
Casey Klein.
You'll be done when you cross, drivers. You'll be done when you cross.
Done. Ridley
And
Duncan.
Ridley Duncan's going to take that one. Chris Anderson second. What a finish right there. James Peterson coming around
James
for third.
Peterson done.
And that is a race. Everybody is done. Ridley Duncan with the win. Chris Anderson second. James Peterson third. Keith, Casey, and Grayson.
The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
Hang tight just a second here, guys. Hang tight just a second. With all these being the A mains, guys, here's what we're going to do. All the kids, guys, you guys do not have to turn marshal. So novice drivers, you do not have to turn marshal. Novice drivers, you do not have to turn marshal. We're going to get some adult volunteers to help us out here for the A mains. So novice drivers, you do not have to turn marshal. We'll get some adult volunteer turn marshals to help us out here. All right, looks like we got think we should be good here. Perfect. Jake, are you good or you want me to get somebody for back there? Are you good or you want me to get somebody? Okay. All right, let's go ahead and line them up here. 21-5, two-wheel drive buggy, A-main number 1. It's going to be Kevin Moyer, your top qualifier, starting the number 1 spot. Michael McMullen in the 2, Dallas Boyd in the 3, Eli Keats in the 4, Luke Hart in the 5, Jordan Irvin in the 6, John Kozlov 7th, and Brad McGuire in the 8th spot. Lined up, ready to go. Marshall's ready. Drivers, good luck at the tone. Off and underway, 21-5, two-wheel drive buggy, A-main number 1. Kevin Moyer leading us out here. Michael McMullen in that 2 spot. Dallas Boyd in the 3. Good start here for our front runners in this one. Race number 27, 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy, A-main 1. You guys are up next. Race number 27, 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy, A-main 1. You are up next. Race number 28, you should be in tech. Race 28 to tech. Moyer out front, McMullen in the number 2 spot. Boyd in the 3. Top 3 drivers. Got about a 3-second lead on the rest of the field. As they come back through that center section, Moyer in the yellow, black, and white. Oh, trouble there for Boyd. Trouble for McMullen as well. Eli Keats working his way up in the mix. Here comes Luke Hart, Brad McGuire, Jordan Irvin, and John Kozlov. 4 minutes to go, drivers. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Trouble there for McMullen. So McMullen having a bobble there in the number 2 spot. Back through the double-double section they go. Kevin Moyer stretches the lead out to a 1.6-second gap here. Moyer on the right side. .345 to go, drivers. 3:45 to go. Oh, trouble in the rhythm section. It looks like Keats gets into Boyd there. That's going to drop them back as they got to work their way back through. 1:35 down, 3:25 left to go. It's Moyer, McMullen, Hart, your top 3 now. Luke Hart trying to sneak his way up into the mix on this one. He's going to be 4 seconds back. 3:10 to go, 3:10 to go. Moyer, McMullen, Hart, Irvin, Keats, McGuire, Kozlov, and Boyd, your running order. .210 down, 250 to go. 210 down, 250 to go. Also, don't forget, after all of our A-mains, we'll have our award ceremony. If you made the A-main, you've got an award coming your way. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Kevin Moyer, Michael McMullen, 1 and 2. Luke Hart in the number 3 spot. Jordan Irvin in the 4. Brad McGuire in the 5. Eli Keats in the 6. John Kozlov and Dallas Boyd, your running order. Boyd out of this one. 2:15 left to go. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Your leader, Kevin Moyer, working his way through the rhythm section. He's got a 2.7-second lead on Michael McMullen. Fast lap of the race is McMullen, a 15.6. McMullen headed onto the right-hand side of the track. He goes in the all-gray buggy, white wheels. Minute 30 to go. Back onto the left-hand side. Oh, trouble for McMullen in the rhythm section. That's going to give Kevin Moyer some breathing room. Luke Hart, 21 seconds back in the 3rd spot. Eli Keats, Brad McGuire, John Kozlov, Jordan Irvin, and Dallas Boyd, your running order here. Race number 27, 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy, A-main number 1. You guys are up next. This is race number 26, our ProTech RC 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy class.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go here in this one. Forty seconds to go. 40 seconds to go. It's Kevin Moyer, Michael McMullen, Luke Hart, Brad McGuire, Eli Keats, John Kozloff, Jordan Irvin. Still your running order, 30 seconds to go. Everybody pretty spread out here in this one. Kevin Moyer with a 5-second lead here. He was your top qualifier after qualifying. Looking for an A-main number 1 win. That is time. You'll be done when you cross. Michael McMullen, you are done. It got you.
John Kozloff done.
You'll be done when you cross here, drivers. You'll be done when you cross.
Brad McGuire
Luke
done.
Hart, you're done in 3rd. Brad McGuire done in 4th. Kozlov is done. Kevin Moyer, you are done with the win. Eli Keats, you're done. Jordan Irvin. Kevin Moyer taking A-main number 1. Michael McMullen 2nd. Luke Hart, Brad McGuire, Eli Keats, Kozlov, Irvin, and Boyd. We'll blow the track off real quick. Get race number 27 going, guys. We'll grab the blowers here, guys, and blow the track off real quick. We'll blow the track off real quick. Get all those drivers back out to turn marshal from that last one. That'll be Moyer, McMullen, Hart, McGuire, Keats, Kozlov, Irvin, and Boyd. This is our 17.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy, A-main number 1. This is going to be an exciting race to watch as well. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. Let's get them checked in. Everybody getting checked. Watch straight away, guys. Watch straight away. Everybody getting checked in here. This is 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Team Associated A-main number 1. Everybody's checked in, guys. Let's go ahead and line them up. Straightaway's closed. Let's line them up. It's going to be Andrew Thomas starting in the number 1, your top qualifier. Dalton Conrad starting 2nd. Mac Vanderbeek 3rd. Shane Alberico 4th. Orlando Martinez 5th. Matthew Pyle 6th. Lane McGee 7th. And Connor Herrick in the 8th spot. All right, we are lined up here. Here we go. Marshall's ready. Drivers, Team Associated 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy A-main number 1. Good luck at the tone. Off and underway. Andrew Thomas leading us out here. Dalton Conrad in the number 2 spot. Mac Vanderbeek in the 3. Shane Alberico in the 4. Round for lap number 1 they go. Thomas leading us out. The pink and yellow Schumacher on the right-hand side. Coming back into the infield now. Followed up by a Schumacher teammate. Now Shane Alberico dives up into the number 2 spot. Alberico, the TLR driver, in the blue and yellow. Back through the center stretch he goes. Conrad drops to third. Orlando Martinez in the number 4 spot. Up and over the roller once again. Mac Vanderbeek dropping back to the number 5 spot here. Back onto the left side, coming back around. Andrew Thomas last time by with a 14.3. Fast lap early on here in this one. Shane Alberico with a 14.0. Alberico trying to reel in Thomas. Into the rhythm section they go. First and second. Back onto the left side. Orlando Martinez to third now. Conrad in fourth. Vanderbeek in fifth. Pyle, Herrick, and McGee. 1 minute down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Race number 28, Mod, two-wheel drive buggy. A-Main number 1, you're up next. Oh, Alberico comes up short. Good save right there for Alberico. Lose a little bit of time to Thomas. They head back onto the right side. Thomas in the pink and yellow. Schumacher followed by the blue and yellow TLR. Then it's the red, white, and green associated of Orlando Martinez. 130 down, 330 to go. 130 down, 330 to go. Onto the right side. Fast lap of the race now at 13.8 for both Andrew Thomas and Shane Alberico. Only 2 drivers to get down the 13-second lap range here so far. Back through the center stretch onto the right side. Thomas, Alberico, Martinez, your top 3. Conrad in fourth. McGee, Vanderbeek, Herrick, and Pyle. Conrad now putting the pressure on Orlando Martinez for that number 3 spot. Onto the left side, battle for third. Martinez in the green, white, and red, followed up by the all-green Schumacher. Back onto the right side they go. Martinez, the team associated driver, working his way back up and over the double, into the double section. Conrad comes up short, good save. 210 down, 250 to go. 210 down, 250 to go. Now, trouble there for Alberico. Alberico making a bobble there. Now he's got Orlando Martinez and Conrad right there behind him. Andrew Thomas stretching out his lead here in this one. Second, third, and fourth, all down through the center stretch they go. And now Orlando Martinez to the number 2 spot. Alberico drops to the 3, Conrad to the 4. Back through the doubles they go. Martinez in the green, white, and red. He's followed up by the blue and yellow TLR. And whoa, what a move by Alberico. Shane Alberico pulling out all the stops here in this one. Back up to the 2 spot. Martinez dropping down into the number 3 spot. Dalton Conrad still in the 4. Andrew Thomas out front with a 6.1 second lead. Lane McGee moves his way back up to 5th. Mac Vanderbeek in 6th. Matthew Pyle 7th. Connor Herrick in the 8th spot. Minute 55 to go. Vanderbeek and Lane McGee battling out on the right side there. Vanderbeek in the orange buggy, McGee in the all blue buggy. Minute 45 left to go. That's for the 5 and 6 spot. Andrew Thomas out front. Down the front stretch he goes onto the right side. Here comes Alberico. Here comes Martinez. Second and third, 0.7 of a second apart. Martinez not letting Alberico out of his sights here in this one. Back through the rhythm section once again. Trouble there for Lane McGee. Here they come back around to the front side. 1:20 to go. 1:20 to go. Andrew Thomas leading the way here. Thomas in the pink and yellow down through the center stretch. Shane Alberico in second. Orlando Martinez in third. Dalton Conrad fourth. Mac Vanderbeek up to 5th. Connor Herrick, Lane McGee, and Matthew Pyle.
1 minute left.
Trouble there for Conrad. I believe Mac Vanderbeek now to 4th. 50 seconds to go. 50 seconds left to go here in this one. 45 seconds, indeed it is. $30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. It's Andrew Thomas out front. Shane Alberico in second. Orlando Martinez third. Mac Vanderbeek in the 4. Dalton Conrad, Lane McGee, Matthew Pyle, and Connor Herrick. 10 seconds to go. Your race leader, the pink and yellow, coming around on the left side. Oh, he tumbles. 5 seconds. That is time. You'll be done when you cross. Dalton, you're done. Connor, you're done. Shane Alberico, you are done in second. Lane McGee, you're done. Matthew Pyle, you're done.
Lane McGee done.
Orlando's done.
Matthew Pyle done.
And that's a race. Andrew Thomas going to take that one. Shane Alberico second. Orlando Martinez third. Vanderbeek, Conrad, McGee, Pyle, and Herrick. We'll get all those drivers back out. Turn marshal will blow the track off. Race number 28, Mod 2 Dry Buggy, A main number 1. You guys are next. Coming up now is going to be a race you don't want to miss. Our JConcepts Mod 2 Dry Buggy A main number 1. Chase Lemieux, Nate Sutherland, Tom Rinderneck, Braxton Cully, Mitchell Gardner, Owen Vanderbeek, Mason Herrick, and Nick Gibson. Thank you very much, guys. We'll get all those turn marshals back out there. Get these guys checked in.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's go ahead and line them up, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's line them up here. It's going to be starting in the number 1 spot, your top qualifier, Chase Lemieux. Starting in the 2 spot, Nate Sutherland. Starting in the 3 spot, Tom Rinderneck. Starting 4th, Braxton Cully. Starting 5th, Mitchell Gardner. Starting 6th, Owen Vanderbeek. Starting 7th, Mason Herrick. And starting 8th, Nick Gibson. We are all lined up, ready to go here. Looks like we got our turn marshals in place. Marshals ready. Drivers, good luck at the tone. Off and underway, our JConcepts Mod 2-wheel drive buggy, A main number 1. Good clean start here in this one. Chase Lemieux, the X-ray driver, leading us out. Tom Rinderneck in the number 2 spot. Down the straight they go. Up into the 3, Braxton Cully works his way to 3rd. Mitchell Gardner to 4th. Here they come back around here onto the left side. Lemieux out front. Rinderneck going to be right there behind him. Braxton Cully going to be 1.3 seconds back, 1st and 2nd. Over the back roller they go. Chase Lemieux, the X-ray hot race driver. Right there behind him, Tom Rinderneck, the new Schumacher and JConcepts driver. 1st and 2nd, trying to stretch it out just a bit here. 1.6 seconds over Braxton Cully, the TLR JConcepts in 3rd, followed by Mitchell Gardner. Nick Gibson has worked his way up to the number 5 spot. Sutherland drops to the 6th spot. Vanderbeek and Herrick, your running order. Herrick looking for the inside line on Vanderbeek. Vanderbeek tries to dive back to the inside. Good battle between those 2 drivers for the number 6 and 7 spots. Here comes 1st and 2nd, back around to the front side. 1.7 seconds is all that separates them, 1st and 2nd now. Braxton Cully in the number 3 spot, and 1.8 seconds back from them. Mitchell Gardner in 4th. Nick Gibson up to 5th. Back through the rhythm section they go. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Fast lap on the track. 13.4 by your race leader. Here comes Lemieux on the left side. Rinderneck in 2nd. Braxton Cully in 3rd. Mitchell Gardner 4th and Nick Gibson 5th. All these drivers right there together. A second is all that separates them all at this point. They're going to start working their way into some lap traffic. We'll see how that plays out here as they come back around onto the front side. 3:10 to go. 3:10 to go. Back into the rhythm section. Oh, Lemieux makes a bobble. Here comes Rinderneck now. They get tangled up together. Tom Rinderneck to the lead now. Chase Lemieux makes a small bobble through the rhythm section. Rinderneck takes over the lead. Chase Lemieux drops back to the number 2 spot here. Mitchell Gardner up into 3rd. Nick Gibson up to fourth. Braxton Coley drops to fifth. Battle for the lead down through the front stretch. Tom Renderneck, oh, that's Mason Herrick. Tom Renderneck and Chase Lemieux. Back into the rhythm section they go. They're going to be coming up on that battle between Herrick and Sutherland. First and second down through the center stretch they go. Onto the right side. Tom out front. Chase in second. Back into the double section again. Mitchell Gardner in third. Nick Gibson in fourth. No, it looks like Gardner in third and Braxton Cully up to fourth now. Gibson dropping back into the number 5 spot. Here they come back through the double section now. Tom still out front. Chase looking for the, oh, mistake there for Chase. Chase goes upside down. He's got some catching up to do now. Here comes Mitchell Gardner. Gardner trying to close the gap up on Lemieux. Minute 50 to go, drivers, a minute 50 to go. Tom Renderneck on the left-hand side. We'll see the gap between them this time by here. Renderneck with a 13.3. Chase Lemieux with a 13.2. Chase Lemieux trying to close that gap back up on Renderneck now. Mitchell Gardner at that time by with a 13.8. 2.4 seconds is all that separates first and second. Braxton Coley in fourth. Nick Gibson fifth. Vanderbeek sixth. Herrick and Sutherland. A minute 30 to go, drivers. A minute 30 to go. Tom out front here in this one. He's got a 2-second lead over Chase Lemieux. 13.7 for Tom, 13.3 for Chase. So Chase trying to close that gap up as fast as he can with a minute 10 to go. This time by Tom crosses a 13.6. Here comes Chase. 13.6 for Chase, 2.1 seconds. All that separates him. Mitchell Gardner's 4 seconds back from them in the third spot.
1 minute left.
Mitchell Gardner, I believe, the only privateer driver out there with no sponsors. 50 seconds to go, running in the number 3 spot. Back onto the right side he goes, the yellow, orange, and blue. Nick Gibson up into fourth now. He was a bump driver out of the B main. Braxton Coley in fifth, Owen Vanderbeek in sixth, Herrick in seventh, Nate Sutherland in eighth. 35 seconds to go, 35 seconds to go. Tom and Chase 2.4 seconds apart last time by the line. We'll see what it is. Chase Lemieux with a 13.0 that time by. He is on fire here in this one. The gap down to 1.8 seconds. Oh, trouble there for Lemieux through the rhythm section. That may have sealed the deal here. Can Tom hold on to this one for the A-Main number 1 win? 10 seconds to go. Back through the doubles, coming back around. 3 seconds left on the clock. It's going to be close. Is Chase going to get a free one? It got you, Chase. You are done in the number 2 spot. You'll be done when you cross. Owen, you're done. Mason, you're done. Mitchell, you're done.
Mitchell Gardner done.
Nate, you're done. Nick, you're done.
Sutherland done.
Braxton is done. And that's a race. Tom Renderneck takes A-Main number 1. Chase Lemieux coming in the number 2 spot. Mitchell Gardner in third. Gibson fourth. Coley, Vanderbeek, Herrick, and Sutherland. We'll get all those drivers back out to turn marshal. Don't forget to blow the track off, guys. Grab a blower, grab a blower. We'll blow the track off. Race number 29, 17.5 independent 2-wheel. You guys are up. Turn marshals, when you guys are heading off the track, make sure you grab a blower. Make sure you guys grab the blowers.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, everybody getting checked in here in this one. This is our 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy, A main number 1. Get them all checked in here. We got all of our turn marshals out there, it looks like. Let's see here. I'll get one of you guys. That'd be perfect. Right here is perfect. Thank you very much. I think we're good. All right, starting order is going to be your top qualifier starting first, Jalen Wettengill. Starting second, Matt McGee. Starting third, Michael McMullen. Starting fourth, Kevin Moyer. Starting fifth, Dave Farrell. Starting sixth, Jackson McKee. Starting seventh, your bump driver, Luke Hart. And starting in the 8th spot, your second bump driver, Tim Weekins. All right, we are all lined up, set to go here. 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. Marshals ready. Drivers, good luck at the tone. Off and underway here. Race number 30, you guys are up next. Race number 30, have them ready to go. Race number 30, 13.5 Stadium Truck A main number 1. If Noah Hicklin is available, I'll have him to come to the score tower, please. Noah Hicklin. Dave Farrell going to be out front. Jackson McKee in the number 2 spot. Jalen Wetgill third. Matt McGee fourth. Kevin Moyer, McMullen, Weekins, and Hart. Oh, trouble there. Body popping off at Dave Farrell's car. He's back going once again. All right, guys, looks like we've got a computer issue going here. Bring him in, guys, bring him in. We are going to have to rerun this one. Well, let me ask him here. Listen up, hey guys, up on the driver's stand. Are you guys good with, you guys want to restart, or do you guys want to take them back and charge and all that stuff? Charge them? All right. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go on to race number 30 here. We're going to come back to race 29 after race number. Where's my sheets? Which is when? That's fine. We'll do it right there. Independent, two-wheel. All right, we are going to run race number 30. Listen up, everybody. Listen up. Listen up. Race number 29, our 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy, A-main guys. You are going to go now after race 35, mod four-wheel drive. So you will be the last A-main for A-main number 1. Then we'll go back to our normal order for A-main number 2. So we're going to go on here to race number 30. Race number 30. Yeah, let's grab a blower real quick. We'll blow the tracks off. Turn marshals, stay where you're at. We're going to keep you guys out there for this one.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, go ahead and start checking them in here. Watch for the marshals or the guys blowing off the track. Up now, race 30, 13.5 stadium truck, A1. Let these guys get all checked in here. Watch here by the loop. That's all clear. I got Connor Herrick calling for a racer's minute here. All right. Let's go ahead and shut them down, get them all lined up while we wait for Connor here. Order is going to be Hagan Stevenson on the 1. Save a spot for Connor Herrick on the 2. Alex Richards going to be on the 3. Tim on the 4. Anthony Woodruff on the 5. Billy Womack on the 6. Joe 7. And Travis Slover on the 8. Hagan 1, Connor 2. Alex on the 3. Tim 4. Anthony 5. Billy Womack 6. Joe 7. Travis Slover 8. Yep, right there. Got Connor getting a racer's minute here. I see Mason running over here with Connor's truck. Let Connor get checked in here. Give him a lap. All right. Nick or Mitchell? Nick or Mitchell? Nick Gibson or Mitchell? Can I get one of you guys over here? All right. Drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. You guys are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Off and underway here at A1 of 13.5 Stadium Truck. Trouble's there for Tim early on. Watch before the rhythm. Watch it before the rhythm. That is all clear. Watch it after the rhythm. Everybody getting going here. Watch here by the loop. I got it. Yeah. Yeah, it was Travis. 30 seconds in. We got Hagan leading away down the center straightaway. He goes. Anthony in the 2 spot. Tim 3. Connor 4. Alex 5. Travis Slover in the 6. Billy Womack 7. Joe in the 8. Your leader over the left side. Double here across the loop. 14-6 there. Third, fourth, and fifth. Nose to tail now down the center straight. Connor to the inside there, making the pass on Tim. Tim dropping down to the 4 spot. Trouble there for Connor. Tim and Alex go by. Trouble's here for Tim in the rhythm. Trouble's here for Connor and Travis here getting together. Here they come across loop here. Watch it before the roller. That is all clear. Travis, Connor, Tim, and Billy all right there together. There they go over the roller. Connor to the inside there. Trouble's there for Tim. Connor going to make the pass now. Travis moving up as well. Here they come across loop. It's Alex Richards in the 3 spot. Connor Herrick 4. Travis over 5. Tim 6. Billy Womack 7. Trouble's there for Alex now. Connor closing the gap for the 3 spot. Top 2 breaking away a little bit. Your leader through the center rhythm. He's at pink, blue, and white, yellow wheels. Alex, Connor, Tim, Travis, and Billy all battling for 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. Trouble's here for Connor. Tim going to go by now for the 4th spot. Connor right back to the inside. Some great racing here now down the center. Straight away they go. Your leader coming up on that battle as well. He's right there behind Tim. Trouble there. Oh, no. Trouble's here for Hagan. Going to be out of this one early now. That's going to move Anthony up to the top spot here. Anthony coming across the loop now, leading away. 15-1 there. That was his fast lap of the race so far. Alex Richards up to the 2 spot. Looks like Tim moving up to the 3. Connor in the 4 right there behind him. .240 in, 220 to go. Connor, trouble there for him. He's right there behind Tim. .230 in, 230 to go, halfway. Battle for 3rd. Over the roller. On to the center straightaway they go. Connor all over Tim here. Over that double. Into the 180. Over the rhythm now. Connor all over Tim. Coming across the loop here. 1:40 left to go. Gap 3/10 between these two. Back over the right side. Double again. Over the roller. Connor to the inside. They're into the rhythm. Making the pass. Tim now dropping down to the 4 spot. Travis Slover going to be in the 5. Billy Womack 6. Joe 7. More troubles here for Connor. Now Travis Slover to the inside. They're trying to make the pass on Connor. Trouble's there for him. Billy Womack now up in the mix. Here he comes right there behind Connor. That's a battle for 4th and 5th. Travis Slover not too far back.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go in our A1 of 13.5 Stadium Trucks. Connor Herrick closing in on Tim. He has Billy Womack right there behind him. Battle for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. 50 seconds left to go. Down the center straight, over the right side, double. All three of these guys right there together. Anthony leading away. Looks like Alex now closing the gap to Anthony. There they go over that center double through the 180, over the rhythm, nose to tail. Battle for the top spot. Trouble there for Alex, trouble there for Anthony. They both get marshaled side by side now over the left side double. Trouble's here for Alex. 30 seconds left to go. Anthony now down the center straightaway, leading away. Alex now down the center straightaway now. 20 seconds left to go. Connor all over Tim as well. Battle for third. 15 seconds left to go. Final lap here. Battle for the top spot between these two. Down the center straightaway again. Trouble's there for Tim. Now Tim, Connor, and Billy. Battle for third, fourth, and fifth. Time's going to expire. You'll be done when you cross. Alex coming by on the last lap, taking the win here. Anthony in the 2. Connor Herrick now moving up to the 3 spot. Billy right there behind him through the center rhythm. Over the left side sweeper, across the line.
Connor Herrick done. Billy Womack done.
That is a race. Alex Richter going to take it. Anthony 2, Connor Herrick 3, Billy Womack in the 4, Tim 5, Travis Lover 6, Joe 7,
The race is
Hagen 8
complete.
up now. Race 31, 13.5 expert four-wheel drive buggy A1. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall.
All right, 13.5 expert four-wheel drive buggy A main number 1. Get all those drivers back out to turn marshal. Don't forget turn marshals when you exit the track. Make sure you're blowing the track off. All right, let's get all those turn marshals back out there from that last one. Alex Richards,
1
Anthony
minute
Woodruff,
to the
Connor
start of
Herrick,
the
Billy
race.
Womack, Tim Weekins, Travis Slover, Joe Melvin, and Hagen Stevenson. Get these guys checked in. Everybody getting checked in here. Looks like. Let's go ahead and close the straightaway down. Straightaway's closed. Let's line them up on the front straight. Line them up on the front straight. It's going to be Andrew Thomas starting first. Shane Alberico second. Dalton Conrad third. Matthew Pyle fourth. Orlando Martinez fifth. Damon Teal sixth. Brent Riley seventh. And Dylan Becker in the 8th spot. Oof. All right, Marshall's ready. Drivers, 13.5 expert four-wheel drive buggy, A main, brought to you by Reedy. Marshall's ready. Drivers, good luck at the tone. Off and underway. Here we go. Andrew Thomas leading us out here. Shane Alberico in that number 2 spot. Dalton Conrad in the 3 spot. Matthew Pyle in the 4. Good start here in this one for all these drivers. Back through the rhythm section they go. Andrew Thomas in the pink and yellow out front. Oh, trouble for Conrad. Shane Alberico up into the 2 spot now. Alberico chasing down your race leader first and second. 2.4 seconds ahead of third now. Orlando Martinez up into third. And Alberico to the lead now. Shane Alberico put the TLR out front. He's got the pink and yellow. Schumacher. Oh, Thomas back to the inside. Andrew Thomas takes the lead back away from him. Alberico right there behind him, bumps the pipe. Here they come back across the line here. This one diving back to the inside. Good battle for third and fourth now. Dalton Conrad and Matthew Pyle. Dalton Conrad in that all green buggy. He's got Matthew Pyle in the silver buggy behind him. First and second trying to stretch it out a bit. Third and fourth stretching it out a bit. Good battle for fifth and sixth as well between Damon Teal, Orlando Martinez. First and second on the left-hand side, coming back around here. Down through the center stretch, onto the right side. Oh, trouble for Martinez now. And Alberico right up to the rear wing of Andrew Thomas there. Back down the front stretch onto the right side. It's Dalton Conrad up in the number 3 spot now. Matthew Pyle in the 4. Damon Teal. 3:10 left to go, 3:10 left to go. Alberico bumping the pipe just a bit there. They're going to be coming up on lap traffic. Those guys are racing position as well. We'll see how this shakes out here. Here they come back through the infield section. Oh, Thomas just about got tangled up a bit there. 2:50 left to go, 2:50 to go. Thomas makes a bobble. Alberico to the inside. Thomas comes right back. Thomas loses the rear end. He comes right back at him. Oh, what a move. Thomas showing him a wheel to the inside. Back around on the left-hand side they go. Alberico gained a little bit of gap there through the double-double section. Dalton Conrad holding strong in third. Conrad, oh no, trouble for Andrew Thomas. Conrad up into the number 2 spot now. Thomas takes it right back from him. Battle for second now. Conrad in the green buggy. Conrad gets up on the pipe. He's got Orlando Martinez. Matthew Pyle behind him in the 4. Martinez going to be a lap back from a Matthew Pyle in that 4 spot. 1.5 seconds back now. 2 minutes to go. It's Alberico, Thomas, Conrad, your top 3. Matthew Pyle in 4th. Damon Teal 5th. Dylan Becker, Brent Riley, and Orlando Martinez. Fast lap on the track. Your race leader, 13.409. Andrew Thomas with a 13.3 that time. Back around right now. 1:35 left to go. 1:35 to go. Alberico, Thomas, Conrad, Pyle, Teal, Becker, Riley, and Martinez. And a battle right now between Damon Teal, Brent Riley, Orlando Martinez, and Dylan Becker. That's 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th all battling it out now. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Alberico leading the way. Thomas, 2.6 seconds back. Conrad in 3rd, 1.5 seconds back from him. Matthew Pyle, 4 seconds back in 4th. Teal up to 5th. Riley, Martinez, and Becker. Dalton Conrad trying to keep the pressure on Andrew Thomas now for that number 2 spot. Oh, trouble here. Alberico down through the center stretch. Andrew Thomas in the number 2 spot. Dalton Conrad in the 3. Conrad jumps to the infield. 30 seconds to go. Here they come on the left-hand side. Battle for that number 1 spot. Trouble for Thomas now. Here comes Conrad. Oh, more trouble for Thomas. Dalton Conrad going to go by to the number 2 spot. 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. More trouble for Thomas. 5 seconds, drivers, 5 seconds. Matthew Pyle up into the 3 spot now. And that is time. You'll be done when you cross. Andrew Thomas, you're done. Shane Alberico, you are done with the win. Dalton Conrad coming around for 2nd. Matthew Pyle going to seal up the deal for 3rd here. Andrew Thomas 4th, Brent Riley 5th, Damon Teal, Orlando Martinez, and Dylan Becker. Wow, what a race right there. A-main number 1 in the books. We head on to race number 32. Blow the track off, guys. Make sure you guys grab the blowers. Blow the track off. Andrew Thomas with the fast lap of that one, a 13.0. Race number 32, 13.5, 2 drive short course. A-main number 1. You guys are up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get all those drivers from that last one back out to turn marshal, guys. I will need one volunteer for Shane Alberico. Everybody else should be out there. Everybody is checked in here. Thank you very much. Get one volunteer in the back left corner. One volunteer in the back left corner will be good to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and close it down. Line them up. Close it down. Line them up. It's going to be your top qualifier. Lane McGee starting first. Jalen Wettengell second. Kevin Moyer third. Matt McGee fourth. Dave Farrell fifth. Trevor Duncan sixth. Jason Mack seventh. And Tim Weekins in the eighth spot. Looks like perfect. All right, Marshall's ready. Drivers, 13.5, 2-0 drive, short course. A main number 1, brought to you by Donathan RC. Marshall's ready. Drivers, good luck at the tone. Off and underway, here we go. Off and underway here, Lane McGee leading us out. Jalen Wettengell, the number 2 spot. Kevin Moyer in the 3 spot. Whoa, what a save for Moyer. Oh, he gets hung on the pipe. .4:15 left to go here in this one. McGee, Wettengell. Actually, it's Lane McGee, Matt McGee, 1 and 2. Jalen Wettengell in the number 3 spot. Trevor Duncan, the number 4 spot. Kevin Moyer, Tim Wiegans, Dave Farrell, and Jason Mack, your running order. 105 down, 3:55 left to go. 3:55 left to go. .125 left down, 3:35 left to go here. Oh, trouble there. That's going to change things up. Lane McGee going to be out front here. Matt McGee in the number 2 spot. Looks like Kevin Moyer back up into the 3 spot now. Back through the rhythm section they go, coming onto the left-hand side. Lane going to be 3.2 seconds ahead of Matt. Kevin going to be 3.3 seconds back in the number 3 spot. Chili Duncan now from 6 on the starting grid. Up into the 4 spot, just ahead of Jalen Wettengell, Tim Weekins, J Mack, and Dave Farrell. 2 minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Race number 33, 40 plus, 2 and ride buggy, A main number 1. You guys are up next. Race number 33. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Lane McGee out front, Matt McGee in second. Jalen Wettengell up into the 3 spot now. Kevin Moyer dropped back to the number 4. Chili Duncan in the 5. That battle for 3rd, 4th, and 5th headed into the middle rhythm section. They got Matt McGee just ahead of him there. Lane McGee going to be 4.6 seconds out front here in this one. 2:10 to go, 2:10 to go. Oh, looks like we got a truck coming off there. Oh, that's chilly. He was running that number 5 spot. Minute 25 left to go here. Lane McGee out front leading the way. Jalen Wettengill in second now. Kevin Moyer did not see what happened there. Matt McGee dropping back here in this one. Kevin Moyer up into the 3 spot. Matt McGee dropping to the 4 spot. As they make their way back around onto the right-hand side. Battle for second, third, and fourth. With 1 minute left to go. Jalen in the blue. Oh, Jalen goes tumbling. Kevin Moyer gives him bump, rolls him back over. Moyer gets caught on the pipe. He has to go single. Here comes Matt McGee now. Lane McGee trying to check out here in this one for A-Main number 1. Back into the back right side they go. Jalen Wettengill in the number 2 spot. Kevin Moyer in the 3. Matt McGee in the 4. Back through the double-double section. 35 seconds to go. Matt McGee trying to put the pressure on Kevin Moyer right now for a top 3 spot here in A-Main number 1. 15 seconds to go. They're going to cross the line here. Get one more. 5 seconds. This is going to be their final lap right here. Lane McGee out front. Jalen Wettengill in the number 2 spot. You'll be done when you cross. Lane McGee, you are done with the win.
Dave Farrell done.
You'll be done when you come around here, drivers.
Leachin's done.
Jalen Wettengill, you are done in
Jason
second. Kevin Moyer, you're done. Matt McGee, you're done. That is a race. Everybody is done. Lane McGee takes it. Jalen Wettengill second. Kevin Moyer third. Matt McGee, Tim Weekins, J Mac, Dave Farrell, and Chili Duncan. Blow the track off, guys. Turn marshals, grab a blower. We'll blow the track off. Race number 33, 40 plus. Two-wheel drive buggy, A-Main number 1.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we should have all our turn marshals back out there from that last one. Lane McGee, Jalen Wettengill, Kevin Moyer, Matt McGee, Tim Weekend, J Mac. Get everybody checked in here for 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy. A-Main number 1. All right, let's go ahead and close straightaway down, guys. Straightaway's closed. Line them up, line them up. It's going to be Mac Vanderbeek starting in the 1, your top qualifier. Wayne Schroeder starting 2nd. Jason Porter 3rd. Orlando Martinez 4th. Brent Riley 5th. Rico Karstens in the 6th spot. Travis Slover in the 7th. And James Nelson in the 8th spot. Just a reminder, guys, the 17.5 race that we've got to rerun, that will be after race number 35. That'll be after race number 35. All right, Marshall's ready. Drivers, Artesio Tires, 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy, A-Main number 1. Good luck at the tone. Off and underway here. This is race number 33, race 34. You guys should be in line. Race 35 to Tech, race 35 to Tech. Off the start here in this one, Vanderbeek going to be leading us out. Wayne Schroeder in the 2. Orlando Martinez in the 3. Brent Riley in the 4. Oh, trouble there. Slover and Carson's get together. Mid-air collision. No, little trouble there for Mac. That allows Wayne Schroeder up into the 1 spot. Oh, trouble for Wayne Schroeder. Here comes Mac Vanderbeek now. Orlando Martinez up in the mix as well. 3 wide through the corner they go. Here comes Brent Riley. Brent Riley tripling over the top of him. Riley up into the number 2 spot now. Wayne Schroeder dropping to 3rd. Vanderbeek still out front. We got Rico Carson's up to 4th. Orlando Martinez in 5th. James Nelson in 6th. Travis Slover in 7th. 4 minutes left to go, drivers. 4 minutes left to go. 1 down, 4 to go. $130 down, $330 to go. $130 down, $330 left to go here. Mac Vanderbeek out front leading the way here. Vanderbeek on the right-hand side. The orange, white, and blue team associated JConcepts driver. Rico Carson's up into 2nd now. Brent Riley in the 3rd spot. Oh, trouble for Riley. Lands back on his wheels. Wayne Schroeder in the number 4 spot. Orlando Martinez in the 5. James Nelson, Travis Slover, and Jason Porter, your running order. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Vanderbeek leads right now. Rico Carson's in 2nd. Brent Riley in the number 3 spot. Oh, trouble for Carson's there. Oh, trouble for Riley. $220 down, $240 to go. $220 down, $240 to go. Mac Vanderbeek trying to stretch out that lead here in this one. Brent Riley up into the number 2 spot now. Rico Carson's in the 3 spot. Wayne Schroeder right there behind him in the 4. Carson, oh! Carson's and Riley get together. Riley takes a wild ride. That allows, I believe, Wayne Schroeder up into the 2 spot now. Here they come back around into the rhythm section. Schroeder to 2nd. Carson's makes a bobble. Riley goes by. Orlando Martinez just behind them as well. 250 down, 210 to go. 250 down, 210 to go. Race number 34, 13-5, independent 4-wheel. A-Main, you guys are up next. Race number 34. Race number 35, you guys are in tech. Race number 35, you're in tech. Watch the middle, guys, watch the middle. Vanderbeek, Schroeder, Riley, Martinez, Carson, Slover, Porter, and Nelson, your running order here. Mac Vanderbeek working his way around. Onto the right-hand side he goes. Wayne Schroeder in the number 2 spot. Brent Riley in that 3 spot. Orlando Martinez in the 4. Carson's dropped to the 5. Minute 25 to go. Wayne, Brent, Orlando, and Rico still right there together. Oh, trouble for Wayne now. That's going to allow Rico. Oh, that's going to allow Rico and Orlando to go by. It's now going to be Brent out for, Mac Vanderbeek out front. Brent in the number 2 spot. Orlando up to 3rd. Rico in 4th. Wayne, Travis, Jason, and
1
James.
minute left.
Mac Vanderbeek with a 12-second lead here in this one. Oof. Luckily, he's got time to do that. 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. $35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds left to go. Vanderbeek now. Martinez in the number 2 spot. Brent Riley in the 3. Wayne Schroeder in the 4. Rico Carson's in the 5. Porter, Slover, and Nelson. Three seconds here. Time is winding down.
Travis
That
Slover
is
done.
time. You'll be done when you cross. Orlando Martinez, you're done. Brent Riley, you're done. Wayne Schroeder, you're done.
Riley done. Wayne Schroeder
Rico's
done.
done. Mac is done.
Rico
And looking for
Carson's
Jason Porter finish.
Mac
That's a race.
Vanderbeek
Mac
done.
Vanderbeek going to take it. Orlando
James
Martinez
Nelson
2nd.
done.
Brent Riley 3rd. Wayne
Jason
Schroeder, Rico
Porter
Carson,
done.
Jason Porter, Travis Slover, and James Nelson. We'll blow the track off. Race number 34, 13.5 independent four-wheel A main. You guys are up. All right, we'll get all those turn marshals back out there from that last one. Get everybody checked in here. Race number 35 coming up next, mod four-wheel A main number 1. After that race, after race 35, guys, we'll run our 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy A main number 1. So after mod four-wheel drive, after race 35, we'll run our 17.5 independent two-wheel drive A main number 1. All right, guys, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Let's line them up here in this one. It's going to be Jalen Wettengale starting the number 1 spot, your top qualifier. Clayton Mitchell starting second, Dave Farrell third, Tyler Baker fourth, Eli Vanderbeek fifth, Brad McGuire sixth, Jackson McKee seventh, and Luke Hart in the 8th spot. This is our 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy class, brought to you by Reedy. All right, looks like we're lined up, ready to go. Marshals ready, drivers, good luck at the tone. Off and underway, here we go. Wettengale, our top qualifier, leading us out here in this one. Clayton Mitchell in that 2 spot. Dave Farrell makes quick work up in a second. Here comes Mitchell right back, though. Second and third get tangled up. All sorts of carnage to start this one. Woo! Joshua Holmes, fast on his feet. 4:40 left to go here in this one. Wettengale going to be out front leading the way here. Clayton Mitchell in the number 2 spot. Luke Hart in the 3. Brad McGuire in the 4. Vanderbeek in the 5. Baker in the 6. Jackson McKee in the 7. .45 seconds in. 4:15 to go. 4:15 left to go here. Race number 35. Our JConcepts mod 4-wheel drive buggy A main. You guys are up next. Race number 35. Once again, after race 35, we'll go to our 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy A main number 1. After race 35. It's Jalen Wettengale out front here in this one. Your top qualifier in the red buggy, yellow wheels on the left-hand side. Clayton Mitchell in the number 2 spot. Luke Hart in the 3 spot. Luke, the bump driver, all the way up to 3rd here in this one. Brad McGuire in 4th. Tyler Baker in 5th. Jackson McKee in the 6th spot. Looks like we may have missed a lap here on... All right, it's Wettengale out front. Mitchell in the number 2 spot. Luke Hart in the 3 spot. Vanderbeek in the 4. Tyler Baker in the 5. Brad McGuire, Jackson McKee, and Dave Farrell, your running order here in this one. Battle for 3rd and 4th coming back around here. In the purple and green, that's Luke Hart. It's Wettengale out front. Clayton Mitchell in 2nd. Vanderbeek works his way up into the number 3 spot now. Luke Hart in the number 4 spot as they make their way back around here. Now Luke Hart back into the 3 spot. Vanderbeek in the 4, Tyler Baker in the 5, Brad McGuire in the 6, Jackson McKee in the 7, Dave Farrell in the 8 spot. 150 to go, drivers, 150 left to go. Oh, double trouble there. That's Clayton Mitchell and Luke Hart. The battle for 2nd and 3rd. They both get tangled up together. $125 to go, $125 to go here in this one. Trouble there through the rhythm section for Clayton. That's going to allow Luke up into the number 2 spot. Clayton, oh, trouble there coming off the double. Cars going every which way. Vanderbeek up into the 3 spot now. Clayton Mitchell dropped to the 4 spot. Tyler Baker into the 5 spot. Jackson in the 6. Brad McGuire in the 7. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Race number 35 coming up next. Our Mod 4 Drive Buggy, A main number 1, brought to you by JConcepts. Oh no, the battery falling out of Eli's car. Vanderbeek losing a battery. 25 seconds to go here, 25 seconds left to go. Jalen Wettengale out front leading the way. Luke Hart in 2nd. Tyler Baker in 3rd. Clayton Mitchell 4th. Brad McGuire, oh, Brad McGuire in the 4 spot. Jackson McKee in the 5 spot now. 5 seconds to go here, 5 seconds left to go. That is time. You'll be done when you cross.
Brad McGuire done.
Brad, you're done. Luke, you're done.
Hart
Jackson,
done.
you're done.
Jackson McKee
Tyler,
done.
you're done.
Tyler Baker done.
Got 2 to finish here, and
Clayton Mitchell done.
that's a race. Jalen Wettengale going to take
done.
that one. Luke Hart from 8th on the grid grabs a 2nd place finish. Tyler Baker 3rd, Clayton Mitchell 4th, Brad, Jackson, Eli, and Dave. Blow the track off, guys. Turn marshals coming off the track. Make sure you guys grab the blowers.
Race is completed.
Blow the track off and make your way back out there. Race number 35. Mod 4-wheel A main number 1, brought to you by JConcepts. Once again, turn marshals, please do not forget to blow the track off when you guys are heading off the track. It's going to get us out of here at a good time. Rico's doing the whole track by himself here, guys. If we do this every round, we're going to be way behind. If you want to go that way, that's perfect. Thank you very much.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I should have all my turn marshals out there. Thank you, Rico. Should have all my turn marshals out there from the last one. Jalen Wettengale, Luke Hart, Tyler Baker, Clayton Mitchell, Brad McGuire, Jackson McKee, Eli Vanderbeek, Dave Farrell. Get all these drivers checked in here. All right, let's go ahead and close it down here. Close it down here. Let's see who we mentioned. Oh God. Uh-oh, sounds like a pinion fell off. Let's gather our turn marshals from that last one, guys. I got Jalen out there, got Luke out there, Tyler's out there, Clayton's out there, Brad's out there. Looks like I got Eli out there. Get one more down here by the score tower, one more down here by the score tower. Either Jackson or Dave. I'll get you guys down here by the score tower. Oh, they're on the stand. They're waiting on the stand. Ooh, my bad. If I get one volunteer to help me out down here on the left side. One volunteer to help me out down here on the left side. Oh, we got one. He's coming this way. Thank you very much. Yep, we're perfect. Yep. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right, Racers Minute has been called. We'll go ahead and get them lined up here. It's going to be your top qualifier starting the number 1 spot, Chase Lemieux. Starting in the 2, Tom Rinderneck. Starting 3rd, Braxton Coley. Starting 4th, Nick Gibson. Starting 5th, Nate Sutherland. Starting 6th, Mason Herrick. And our bump-up drivers, starting 7th, Mitchell Gardner. Starting 8th, Andrew Thomas. So we'll get all the cars all lined up here, guys. We'll be good to go. Racers Minute has been called for Tom. We'll see if we can get him back out there. Once again, right after this race, guys, we're going to be running our independent 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy class, A main. So once again, right after this is our 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy, A main number 1 that we have to rerun. Somebody want to run back there real quick and give me an update on Tom? He's coming. All right, perfect. All right, guys, let's line him up. Let's line him up. Here is Tom. We're ready to go. All right, looks like we're lined up, ready to go here for this one. Marshall's ready. Drivers, JConcepts Mod 4-wheel drive buggy A main number 1. Good luck at the tone. Off and underway here in this one. Some of the fastest cars and drivers in the building on the racetrack right now. Oh, trouble there for Gibson right off the start. Chase Lemieux going to be leading us out here. Tom Rinderneck in that number 2 spot. Braxton Cully in the 3. Nate Sutherland in the 4. Mason Herrick going to be right there behind him, followed by Mitchell Gardner, Nick Gibson, Andrew Thomas. Coming back around down through the front stretch. Oh, big carnage here. Tom Rinderneck gets caught up in that one. That's going to allow Chase Lemieux up into the 1 spot. Oh, it looks like Tom is broke. So Tom Rinderneck out of this one. Chase Lemieux going to be taking the lead here in this one out front. Got out front early on, your top qualifier. He's trying to stretch it out. Braxton Cully in 2nd, Nick Gibson in 3rd. Great battle taking place here. Mitchell Gardner in the number 4 spot. These 3 drivers, no strangers to racing with one another. Braxton Cully in the green, white, and yellow. Nick Gibson in the orange and white in the number 3 spot. They got Mitchell Gardner right there behind him in the 4, followed up by Mason Herrick, Nate Sutherland, and Andrew Thomas. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go, 3:45 to go. Back through the double-double section. Gibson looking for a way by. Braxton Coley holding strong right now. Back through the section they go. Braxton Coley, the TLR JConcepts driver on the right side. Followed up by Gibson, the Associated JConcepts driver. Into the double-doubles. That's going to be our close battle we're watching right now. They're going to be 3.5 seconds back from the X-ray of Chase Lemieux. Back onto the right side. Mason Herrick up to 4th now. Mitchell Gardner drops to 5th, followed by Nate Sutherland. 3:10 to go, drivers. 3:10 to go. Chase Lemieux, fast lap of the race, a 12.815. Oh, Gibson Trying to dive to the inside on Cully. Cully holding strong right now, not letting him have the opportunity. Battle for second and third into the double-double section now. Right behind them is a good battle for third, fourth, and fifth between Mason Herrick, Mitchell Gardner, and Nate Sutherland. Andrew Thomas still in the lead here in this one as well, on the lead lap, I should say. Chase Lemieux going to be out front with a 5.5 second lead at 12.815 fast lap. Whoa, what a move for Sutherland. Sutherland dives underneath on Mitchell Gardner, moves him up into the number 4 spot now. That battle for second and third through the double-double section. Braxton Cully and Nick Gibson. Gibson applying the pressure, but Braxton Cully not cracking one bit. 2:10 left to go, drivers. 2:10 left to go. Coming back around to the line here. Gibson trying to dive to the inside. Cully has closed every door that Gibson. Oh, Cully rolls it over. Gibson goes by now. Gibson up into the number 2 spot. Cully dropped back to the number 3 spot. Here comes Herrick, Gardner, and Sutherland, and Thomas. Chase Lemieux now trying to put a lap on the back of the pack here in this one. Chase Lemieux out to a 6.8 second lead. Nick Gibson turns a 12.9. Sutherland with a 12.9. Minute 30 to go, drivers. A minute 30 to go. Chase Lemieux looking for a potential A-Main number 1 win here in this one. Full running order is going to be Lemieux, Gibson, Cully, your top 3. Herrick, Gardner, Sutherland, Thomas. And unfortunately, Rinderneck out of this one on lap number 2. Minute 15 to go, drivers. A minute 15 left to go. Chase Lemieux on the left-hand side. The all-white X-ray, red and chrome. On to the right he goes, up and over the roller.
1 minute left.
His fast lap still that 12.8. He's got a 6.9 second lead over Nick Gibson in second. Braxton Cully, Mason Herrick, and Mitchell Gardner. That's going to be our battle to watch now for third, fourth, and fifth. Braxton in the green, yellow, and white. TLR buggy on the left side. Mitchell Gardner, the white, orange, and blue. Followed up by Mason Herrick and Nate Sutherland. Oh, Gardner makes a bobble. Gardner gets caught up there. Mason Herrick right on the back door of him now. Chase Lemieux working his way past those drivers, putting him a lap down. Nate Sutherland going to be right there behind him in the all gold buggy. 25 seconds to go. 25 seconds to go. Oh, trouble for Gibson now. Gibson back going again. Does not lose a whole lot of time on that one. Back onto the right side of the racetrack he goes. Braxton Cully in the 3. Mitchell Gardner in the 4. Nate Sutherland in the 5. Mason Herrick drops to the 6 now. 4, 5, and 6 into the double-double section they go. Mitchell Gardner, the blue, orange, and white. Whoa! Sutherland dives to the inside. What a race right there. You all 3 are done. Nate Sutherland going to sneak by for the number 4 spot.
Nick Gibson done.
That is a race. Everybody is done. Chase Lemieux going to take the win. Nick Gibson second. Braxton Cully third. On that last corner, Nate Sutherland sneaks up to 4th. Herrick 5th. Gardner 6th. Thomas 7th. We'll blow the track off, guys. Blow the track off. We'll get our next group out there. Our 17.5 independent 2-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up.
The race is completed.
If Noah Hicklin is available, I might borrow him for a race or two. Noah Hicklin. All right, we'll get all those turn marshals back out there, guys. Get them checked in. This is 17.5 independent 2-wheel drive buggy, A-Main number 1. We tried to run this one a little bit earlier. Had some computer issues. Now we're back at it. Right after this one, we'll be going back into race number 36, novice A-Main number 2. Race number 36 will be right after this one. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's go ahead and close it down. Close it down. Let's see here. Got Perfect.
1 minute
Starting
to the
order is going to
start
be
of the
Jalen
race.
Wettengill first, your top qualifier. Matt McGee second, Michael McMullen third, Kevin Moyer fourth, Dave Farrell fifth, Jackson McKee sixth, Luke Hart seventh, and Tim Weekins in the 8th spot. Once again, I may get Noah Hicklin up here if he's available. Marshall's ready. Drivers, good luck at the tone. Off and underway here, 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy, A-Main number 1. Jalen Wettengill leading us out here. Bring it back, guys. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Hey, Chuck Kleinhagen. All right, let's line them back up here, guys. We're going to try this again. For some reason, the computer does not like this race. Jalen Wettengill starting first, Matt McGee second, Michael McMullen third, Kevin Moyer fourth, Dave Farrell fifth, Jackson McKee sixth, Luke Hart seventh, and Tim Weekins eighth. Okay, here's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to start the race, but I just want you guys to just slowly drive around in a line, and we're going to cross the line, and I just want to see what it's doing is it's mixing up the order and giving everybody all crazy laps. Yeah, if you guys want, drive over in order, over into the back corner over here, and then we're going to start the race and stop and line up over here in the back left corner, guys, like we did for qualifying. All right, perfect. Stop right there. Stop right there. All right, I'm going to start the race, and I'm just going to have you guys slowly drive through. All right, let's try driving through here, see what happens. Oh, but see, it just did it again. Kevin crossing it didn't give him a lap. And now it's giving him a 10.1. All right, we're going to do that one more time, guys. Drive back over there. We're going to do that one more time. Just drive on around to the front straight, guys. Drive back around to the front straight and line back up in order.
Just keep coming, keep coming, keep coming.
Drive all the way around. Nope. They gave him 2 again. 2, gave him 2, gave him 2, gave him 1, gave him 1, gave him 1, gave him 1.
The race is completed.